You alright, people? How's it going? You okay? I'm just making sure everything's working in the background. Now, my activity feed's crashed. I think that's gonna be on Stream Elements' end. Hopefully not mine. But I think everything else is working. Yeah, I think we're all good. Get final URL. What? Oh, okay, God knows what all that means. Anywho, if you remember, this is the cliffhanger as we left it yesterday. I'm not going to be fighting all that in one go, though. That is still, given the fact that we've only got 4 cav and we're facing all this, it's going to be a little bit extreme, but let's see how it goes on a nighttime attack. I don't want to fight in the rain. Perfect. Right, start grouping. Group. Oh, hang on. I need to make sure that I can see YouTube's chat, which I don't even have a window open for today. Just give me 1 minute. YouTube. And then I think your channel. And then sound loop. There we go. We've got the chat. I just need to make sure that I keep checking it and I don't ignore people today. I want a big old fat line. And I want to move that line so these 2 arrows line up with that. No way, that's not even. There we go, that's better. Doing the usual. Onagers. Right, drop your pikes. Archers, and I'll tell you, the glare off the window over there is doing my head in.
Yours to command. Missile infantry.
Right, so what I need to do, I need to shift all this over slightly.
As you command.
Thank you. And then Cav.
Citizen cavalry.
Cav are going to have to play a vital role in this. General. Pikes. However, there's one big fat line for now. Where can the Onagers hit? Can you hit them from the get-go? And we cannot. Right, let me sort this glare out. Need to shut the out curtains at the front, and then I'll just crack curtain at the patio. You alright, Ben? Oh, man, only. Okay. Blood. Ugh. Oh! What happened there? Yeah, let's get the letters out the road. It's a plan. You got to say hello? Right, see you later. The phone's back on. Right, there we go. I can see the screen much better now, even though I don't like that I've opened that curtain. Tell you, I should be a vampire, me. I could live in the dark, I would. Bloody body clock. It was a real life. Hate it. Right, can the Onagers hit him? Now, just to test, I'm still not in a bloody middle.
Missile infantry ready.
You're right,
Archers!
official. There's evidence saying the Amazonians existed. You on about the Amazonians being them big, massive women the size of houses? Or they're like bloody 50-foot tall women? I don't like where this line is then, if that's not lined up with the middle.
Archers!
Move them over to about there.
Is understood.
In fact, we can make that a bit longer.
Infantry at your command.
Why is that so wonky?
Field artillery, yours to command.
Right, just plonk that right in the front line if we want to get hyper aggressive and blow him to absolute
At your
sh.
command.
No, it's still not going to reach him, but we are closer, so we're going to do it there.
Spartan pikes.
I mean, the pikes are down. Get general in position.
Archers!
2s to 3s. No, I know they weren't literally 50-foot tall, but they were freaks of nature.
Awaiting orders.
Really massive women.
Citizen
We're talking like, I don't know,
melee cavalry. Citizen
tall.
cavalry.
On average, the weaponized burden of females measures 5 feet 6 inches. Nice.
As you command.
Tall women's my thing, you see. It's, you can't get too tall for me.
Pikes.
Let's go. You moving out against me?
Behind those walls, fear is eating at our enemies' souls. Fear. Fear of you.
No,
and what
they
you might
actually
do.
are not.
Use that fear in this attack. Become
I thought they would have charged
fear.
me.
Become horror. Become conquerors.
That was one epic speech. But yeah, official. Can't beat a tall woman. My missus is 6 foot. Right, we're gonna go as close as we can for this. There we go. Now these are the Illyrians. They outnumber us with the what they call javelins. In landmark discovery revealed this month, archaeologists unearthed the remains of 4 female warriors buried. Ooh, nice. In the tomb of Western Russia. Right where the ancient Greek stories placed the Amazonians. You'd think Amazonians, you wouldn't think Western Russia. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but like they say, nobody knows exactly what happened back then, and it's all about constantly new evidence comes through, and then it's always getting redefined, which I think is absolutely awesome. It's, you know, none of it's set in stone. No one's just saying, right, that's it, stop talking about it, we can't offend anyone, this is just the way it is. It's, you're dictated by the evidence, and I think it's great when you can do that. Could you please make a video on how to install... I showed you briefly how to go through, I did it briefly. It's, if you're still there, mate, what you want to do to install, I think it's in the workshop. Bear with me 1 minute. How do I get to the workshop now? There. Here. I think it was in here somewhere we found it. Either way, it's in the workshop. And you just click subscribe and you install both parts and you're good to go. They lived across vast territory at your age's steppes, including the Black Sea to China, about... Nice! I love stuff like that, man. Let's get all these into position. Right, we're all good. Right, Arnigus. Can you blow that up?
No!
close can we get to these lines?
Missile infantry ready. Pellets! At the double. Ready for orders. At speed.
What's the life on these? I believe there was evidence about Atlantis too. Let me check. Mate, I love all this type of stuff. Because, you know, like they say, every myth, legend has some basis in reality, doesn't it? It's just a matter of how much it is real, but there is some... where are you going?
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
But yeah, it's just a matter of how much of it. Like the whole big story about Hercules and all the rest of it, there was probably just some freaky strong bloke back in the day. And then over time, myth, legend, and things become altered. You know, like when you remember playing that game, what was it called as a kid? Summer Whispers, I think it was Chinese Whispers, where one person would start with one sentence, and by the time you got to the end, it was completely different. Or Mongols. No, we'll be changing games. I'm doing every main Total War game, starting from Medieval 2, going all the way through. Doing this is the Total War achievement. So it's whichever faction gives the best benefits and performance ratio. A US-led research team finally looked at the lost city of Atlantis. Whoa. In southern Spain? Whoa.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Well, that's pretty nutty.
No! Missiles ready and waiting.
Okay, so we want to move these forward.
Double time. Ballista! Loose!
Archers.
Archers!
Now what we're going to do, we're going to get you on guard mode, group them.
Leave formation!
My command only. Could be lost cities of Anki Command Pompeii. I want to go see Pompeii, you know, that's meant to be one hell of a freak show to see. Just, you know, because you can see, like, people all messed up. You know, frozen in the lava. Petra Jordan's an interesting one. Yeah, it is. Why is there only 3? Yeah, I've not moved it properly. Right, I'm getting too distracted by all this. But it's stuff that I find really interesting.
At speed! Double time! Ballista! No! Fire! Archers!
Alright, can you not fire on them then?
Missiles ready and waiting. Ready! Fire on the enemy! Pellets!
Too close. Too close, too close, too close. Back up.
At the double! No!
Slowly does it. Right, what I want to do here, then, I want to change the way that that's arranged to make a big old fat line there. And then I want to get me pikes right behind, ready to run.
Archers!
We're going, boys, we're going.
Advance at speed! Archers! Double time! Sparta! Double time! Archers! Ready and waiting. Ready for orders. Missiles awaiting targets.
You clever buggers. Look at Esther going here.
Ballista! Loose! Royal Spartans! Swift melee cavalry! Sparta! Move out!
Oh, what are you moving for? You were onto something there.
Ballista! At your service! Ballista! Orders!
turning in our favor.
Where are you going?
Send cavalry! Rapport ready! Understood! My riders! Advance! Spartans! Your orders! Quickly now! Commander! Citizen cavalry!
Our general is under attack.
The general's going to be completely fine.
Flanks! Swift melee cavalry! To charge! Ready!
I hate the Illyrians. This one I read a lot into. Right, I'm going to read that, what you've just said, in a minute, official. If we can get away with not having any of this turn to yellow, we're in a very strong position.
Melee cavalry ready! We await your
The
command!
enemy general is dead.
Oh, music to my damn ears, man.
Charge! Ready! Royal Spartan!
They're all Spartans on that. Come on, come on, come on. Right now, just run out of there.
Clean now! Forward! Engage!
There we go. They're toasted. 179. Yeah! You eat it, Illyrians. I hate the Illyrians so much. Not the Illyrians. Why am I obsessed with Illyria? The Thracians. Right, what's this? The city of Athens. The beauty of our world. There is still so much to be discovered in recent days. A 3,000-year-old lost city was found in Egypt. Oh, it's the city of Athens. Egyptologists, archaeologists alike are calling this the most significant findings. Ooh, jeez. Okay. That's certainly something to be aware of. You know what I want to know more about? The diminishment of... You know, the ancient Egyptians were doing summoned Ra and all the other ancient gods like that, where that started to diminish to a point where the ancient Egyptian faith basically fell out of popularity and they switched from basically believing in the old gods to moving to what they called, yeah, moving over to the Muslim religion, because I know the Muslims didn't like the pyramids, didn't they? Because they were trying to demolish them. One of them had a real, you know, negative approach to them. Like, if you look at the back of one of the pyramids, there's a big long old strip where they tried getting rid of the blocks, and they realized it was going to cost them too much money. But it's that shift in the ancient Egyptians, whether it's got to do with, you know, getting conquered so much, but it's how it went from such its own thing to getting influenced by all this other stuff that I really find interesting. There you go. That's gone. Can I then kill that? Oh, it runs off, does it?
Make haste, men.
Now, I can't reach that, so what I want you to do is, how far up here can you get? You can get all the way up there. Now, you, unfortunately, don't have nighttime attack, and that's something that's terrible. Yeah, they don't have nighttime attack like that does, because if it had nighttime, I could start picking that off. This one was interesting. What pharaohs have not been found? Ramesses. Oh, okay. Leave kings whose burial location has never been identified. Hasn't there been a lot of looting though in the region? And even back in the time, it could have been looted and destroyed. But there again, what I love about the desert, it's always shifting. And you know, like sand dunes that could be in this set location for say like a span of, you know, well, you could say, you know, thousands of years can move, and the way that it's moved, it's covered all the stuff up that they did. It's marvelous. Who needed after that, and he ascended the throne of Egypt. Stuff like that, man, it's absolutely awesome. But yeah, we're struggling what to do here. I'm thinking about fortifying in the face. So say like I went here and then fortified.
Look to the defenses.
I don't know whether or not they could go through the forest or through the sides. I'm going to try and fortify in the face and see what they do. Because you, my good man, are gonna go conquer this. But I want you to stay there first. In fact, we'll go home, recover, then go for Odysseus. But what I don't want to happen is we move out of Odysseus and then they retreat. How much of ancient Egypt is undiscovered? All in all, the tombs with more than 200 pharaohs. Yeah, it's more than 200, man. Whoa. That's nutty. Is Egypt still ruled over by a dictator? Because I know when my mum and dad went to see the pyramids, and when they went, it was still ruled by a dictator. But again, it was a very set holiday. They didn't go, you know, like walking around the streets of Cairo or anything. Apparently, there was a pharaoh discovered in the Red Sea. Man, that's nuts. I love stuff like that. Right, anyway, back on with this. I'm getting, oh my word, we're down to 9 food. That's not good. And we're in summer as well.
Skills are yours.
These are not producing their own food. What I've decided to do is we're going to check the movements all the way down here. I am also going to get another admiral. And I'm going to recruit another 20 fleet here. And we're going to lock them down with the fleets. And we're just going to completely monitor their movement and try and wipe them out that way. I'm going to go invade them. Let's get recruiting. What's the difference beside costing more? You've got better ship health, that's it. I don't care, I'm not paying the extra money. Which pharaoh was found in the Red Sea? The Red Sea pharaoh's mummy unveiled. Where we go. The body discovered some years ago proved to be that of... Right, can't. Okay, well, it'll probably take me about 20 minutes to learn the pronunciation of that. Sea pharaoh's mummy unveiled. A body discovered some years ago. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. That's nuts. Right, let's go deploy in his face. Oh, we've already deployed him. Okay. I don't like how the food's gone down to 9. Get all the food buildings going that we can. That food's normally good. Are we getting raided somewhere? Because they're producing their own food. All them are exporting food besides these middle two, which we've got extra food buildings coming through. Build the horn for safety measures. Matter of debate. Wildy Graham is widely believed to be located somewhere in Hungary. No trace of Attila or his priceless triple coffin has ever been found, suggesting the site may be looted years after his death. Yeah, I know about that one. But, you know, think if it's in the vast fields of Mongolia or somewhere buried. Like, what I found absolutely brilliant is... what was it? Some king over there, I can't remember who it was. He was found under a car park. Like, they were going to build a new car park. And they thought he was lost because he lost his head. I think it might have been the whole time William the Conqueror came over. I think it might be whoever he was filming. Godwin's son, maybe? He alright died. But anyway, they found his body, and it was where they wanted to put some new car park. So it might even be the same thing with Attila of the Hun. It's under a bloody car park or something. Or it could still be lost in the vast fields of Mongolia or anything like that, which I think's awesome. We need that underground scanning, bloody whatever it's called, technology. It's like that radar that they're using now on the Amazon, where they can scan under the forest and detect all the ancient civilizations there, because some bloke went down the Amazon with all his entourage and says that there was all these mass cities there and everything in the Amazon. And he submitted them reports, and then I think it was so many years later again that they went down, and it was just all forest. So they said, yeah, he was full of it. They must have been smoking something. And But the forest had actually reclaimed it all. Has the tomb of Osiris been found? Oh, here we go. Luxor, Egypt. The team of Spanish and Italian Egyptologists have unearthed a tomb complex, the West Bank of the Nile. Ooh. That is interesting. That is interesting. You're producing your own food. So are you. So are these. These are not. And they're a little bit of a drain because that I'm not happy about, especially in the middle of summer. You do have a fishery coming through. Avantium, I'd say now is behind closed doors given how we're moving here. So, Avantium is going to lose that. And we're going to put a farm here. You're producing your own food. These are still pissy, apparently, but their happiness is improving, so that's fine. They are producing their own food, so I'm leaving that as is for now. In fact, I've got money to start messing around with things here, so what we're going to do, we're going to upgrade you, and I'm going to upgrade you. Lusitania is not producing its own food, but we've got that coming through in 5. There are culture, we've got that, so that gets deleted. That becomes a temple. Helios we know is an issue. Purple Diva. You are going to become a delicatessen. And then we're going to have to wait until Nabassos can actually produce its own food. We need to secure this a little bit more. Baetica. What's this? Is there a tomb on the Sphinx? I think that's very plausible. Doing a whole big X-Max the spot. All the records documented Earth's ancient past. That's what I mean. You need some sort of radar that can penetrate deep under the ground. Was there actually a hidden library below the Great Sphinx? That stuff is ace, you know. Hopefully that will remedy the situation. That's too much on the old food. Right, we're going to leave that food situation as is. Move to Africa. They're producing their own food. I'm currently playing Chase Me with them. They're good. Happiness is improving. Happiness is going down, but that's a new conquest. That's the new edge of the empire. So we have to be careful. Right, here then. What are we going to plonk now? We're going to be doing one of them. Because I don't want to put a premium on them. You're going to have to produce your own food. And a temple. Right, good. Let's start moving through the men. I'm becoming an... Oh, nice! Nice, well I hope it goes... Interesting bloody job, man. I wish you luck with it. You know, the biggest question, I want to know who owns the UK, but I don't want to declare war on them at the same bloody time. Oh. Let's move you up here. What are you? I need you to come up here. Biggest problem here is them. Where's that agent? There he is.
At your service.
What a cracking job to have, man.
How may I serve you?
What was in the void? Found the Great Pyramid, Pyramid of Giza in 2017. Scientists were able to peek inside using particle physics. Nice. The findings revealed the hidden world of secret chambers rooms. Whoa. And that's only this year, man. And in April as well. That's crazy. But I love though, as... Yeah, where are we going to plonk you? Where is this? Alright, you're spying on these, aren't you, for now? Right, keep it up.
Seeking
See if we can't starve him for a little bit.
my skills are yours.
I was going to sound daft to make reference to this, but I don't know if it was the first Jurassic Park, right, or the second one, but where they had that machine where they, like, fired a big bullet under the ground and then they did all that scanning with radar where they could see deep underneath the ground to get the bloody fossils or something. It's again, it's underground technology. I know that's completely fictitious, but it's something, you know, whether it's a more advanced form of radar, like you said there with particle physics, you know, where you can scan really deep under the bloody ground and I get an accurate picture. Stuff like that we need, and I think once the technology like that comes through, be a whole new wealth of history that'll be discovered.
We hunger for battle.
What's the Bastani got? I don't really want to move this out yet until this is a bit more developed.
Commander, ready for orders.
We've got the cheapest units we can get now, I think. What else can she do? Did we find Cleopatra's tomb? Martinez has devoted nearly 2 decades to it. And it's just all this stuff. I think there's a lot of history hidden in Egypt that will surprise a lot of people when, you know, they're really able to... What's this? Experience gained through the successful recruitment of... And no, we're not going to be going at authority. Don't care. I just want to keep on banging up the authority. There we go. Give him that one.
At your command.
Whoa, look at all these level ups.
Commander,
Never been found. Again, I'd love to see that as well. So, hang on, we've got that, we've got... Go away. Do we want cheaper units? The economy's alright for now, and I have got a hell of a lot of mercenaries which I can disband in a bit. So we can't up that. We could go for further campaign movement range, but you know what? I just want cheaper bloody units, sod it.
then we hunger for battle.
Let's have a look what we can grab here. Spears. Nighttime attack. Replenishment rate.
Commander,
What can you get? It's a new general. Right, I really don't care about the rest of that for you.
command.
You're one of us, though. 2,000 years of sand will do that to you. Do that for you. Yes, it really will. That's what I think's interesting. I was just talking about that, how, like, sand dunes and all the rest of it are always moving, and say, like, even within 1,000 years. How... Nice official, you have to keep us updated. How... those sand dunes can move, you know, it's always moving and change the location, and how it can just completely swallow things up. Oh, what's this one do? What's this one? Nah, don't care about that. You know, let's carry on with that one. That one. Check politics. Ah, we're good. You know what? We're that good. I'm going to reclaim some of this and make sure everyone in my family's married who wants to be. Oh no, he's dead. I think he's been dead for a while, hasn't he? Yeah, he has. Right. Anyone come of age that wants to be married, now's the time. Well, oh, you can't do it yet. Right, can we do any more research? Yes, we can. Hey, where is he? There he is. Give me some of this stuff. Give me some of this stuff. That's only took him down to -2. Oh, what a sarcastic side you are, Black. Me asking you the day where you're from, of course you're bloody British. Right, War with Everyone, Civil War's done. We've gone through all the factions. We're going to live with it because we were finishing this. Yeah, we're pretty much through the turn. So that's getting destroyed, going down to a rank 1. Now, is that a full stack? No. They could still attack, but you know. Oh, the Averni are here. Hello, Averni.
My sword is yours.
So the idea is to retreat that army back here and we'll be okay. Come on, I really want to know who owns this without needing to declare war. Right, that's done. No civil war, double check. Yeah, there's no chance of a civil war, let's go. It's Chimera now. They've actually sent a 20 stack down in our direction. Causing me a little bit of concern. And so's that bloody Averni army running wild through our territory. Concerned about what's going on here as well.
I'm not
Wow.
here to burden you with demands.
Wow.
My offer is what we consider worthy of your...
They can be part of the Gallic Federation, the Brits can't they? Kush. Yeah, they're chucking everything that way, man. Jeez. Chimuria, that's it. Oh, here we go. I might have met someone new.
This morsel. Now, like
Wow. That's epic. Oh, here we go. They actually whacked us on the head. This is great. Hopefully we can wipe both of these armies out with this and then finish them up on the next turn. Balance and get ready to go take their territory on the turn after. I thought they were going to completely bypass this. But again, I'm at the point in the campaign I want to start taking a few more risks so that we can start expanding. Okay, good stuff. And we're not going to be using the reinforcements in case all this fails. Saying that, I might use the horses from the reinforcements. Right, group.
Stay as you are. Spartan pikes! Don't break orders. Formation. Anyone.
Commander,
Breaks
leave
formation.
formation. Ready. Formation.
Your orders. Field artillery. Yours to command.
Pretty cool, I don't know.
As you were. Commander. As you were.
Now, today's stream, it's, you know, I normally stream over night time, my time. I've been doing everything I can to fix my body clock because of Joe's op. Now, the thing is, we got a phone call yesterday. The surgery has been cancelled again. And they have given us no new date. They've basically gone, you know what your new date is? We don't know. You just gotta wait. So, yeah. So the first time it was cancelled, there was no anesthesiologist. The second time it was cancelled, the bloke had COVID. And apparently now the excuse is, oh, it's a weekend surgery. And we've got to give your surgery date now to trauma patients who might come through. But there's no guarantee that they will need it because we don't know how many trauma patients we're going to have, but we're going to have to reserve it for them anyway. So it's emergency appointments that, you know, people going through A&E and all that. But it's like, you don't know how many you're going to get anyway. But yeah, it's the third time it's been cancelled. So there's been a whole big process. I was on the phone yesterday to the surgeon's bloody secretary going through stuff there. We're looking at other surgeons. And there's a complaint procedure that you can go through, which we'll have to talk to a lot of people over that today as well. Oh yes, Joe's getting messed around because, like, you know, the frustrating thing is, right? There's a single bed here in the living room. Single bed right there. Brought it down, getting everywhere prepared and everything. And, you know, it's not that I mind, but it's just, it's a mess. But yeah, I don't know. It's another reason why I didn't stream yesterday. It's my missus was a mess, you know, with it all getting cancelled. And then obviously me with my own health issues that I don't want to bitch about kicked off yesterday as well. So yesterday was quite a mess. What are you saying about Genghis Khan? 800 years, no one found his tomb. Foreign-led expedition has pursued. They gave through his historical context. National Geographic, the Valley of the Khans. You know, I think that fella, Mr. Khan, will have his own unique burial site somewhere on his own, away from all that. He bloody deserved one, I can tell you that much. Alright, just this stuff now we need to put in place. So yeah, I don't know how long this is going to last. I'm going to try and be back on tonight. I'll just, like I say, I'll have a word with me missus when she gets up. Let's say she had a rough night, to say the least. Move that over to... yeah. No, come on, do you go. But it's like me, I've been waiting months to get these injections for these migraines, and they've still not come through. I've waited even longer for appointments for other things. It's nutty. They can't keep blaming COVID, man. Right, so I think that's everything done.
Ready and waiting. Ready.
Orders ready and waiting.
Right, let's go. You cancelled it on it 3 times. 3 times, man. Marco Polo. Tells that the 2,000 slaves that attended his funeral were killed. Jesus Christ. That is epic, stuff like that. I know it's nasty that they killed 2,000 slaves and all that, but it's only back then that you'll find stories like that that are so insane.
I will sacrifice to Zeus and
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
That's a bit off.
in our defense. But we mortals must do our part.
So it is coming this way.
Fight with honor, and all will be well.
All that's getting retreated. Do you think it might keep the cavalry if there's any? Yes, there is, but I don't know if I want to leg it all the way across. Man, the NHS is so screwed up. Get onto this. What's going on with me then? The thing that I'm on at. The gastroenterologist that I'm under, he's a professor at the university in the city that he's in, right? He's like the top dog there, teaching all future doctors, you name it, etc. He's the top dog in the field for what I need. He says that I need this certain treatment. So he knows what he's talking about. You know, he's been on American telly. He's got books on Amazon. He's been on telly over here. All that stuff. So he says, I need this specific treatment. Now, my doctors have said, well, it's not normally given for this. But he says, but out of my research and his fascination with it and all that, he's found out that it works. He's promoting it. He knows what he's on about. And they've gone, well, you know what? We need more evidence. You've sent us the care plan for me. And said, yeah, sorry, this care plan's not good enough. Give us more information. I hate, the 2 things that I hate, right? GPs, because it's all money based, because they're all privately owned like dentists. And the second thing that I hate is middle managers, because it's middle managers who cancelled your surgery. So yeah, so a professor, apparently, you know, even though he's still teaching, even though he's leading the research on it, he's in bloody journals and all that stuff. You know, he's a decent man. And he's good at what he does. What he said for me is not good enough. My general practitioner, who sent me to a specialist, said that the specialist's advice and what they want to do is not good enough because the treatment that he want to put me on costs money. And I hate it. But anyway, sorry, enough bitching. Let's carry on. Ugh. I know it's better than having, you know, a system where you've got to pay for everything, and that's one thing I'm not envious about the Yankees for, you know, where they've got to pay for the medical treatment, and especially, you know, in other countries like that where they've got a high premium on medical care. Jeez, man, this is nutty. Right, let's retreat them. Where are my Arnicas? to start doing now.
Citizen cavalry, forward! Swift riders at your command. Ballista! Take aim!
And with what's going on with me again, not more than it's just this is more for the sake of the channel. That's why I can't predict, well, not predict, but state when I will and won't be online. Plus Insomnia's a bitch as well.
Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Ballista! Loose! Melee cavalry! Await your command! Loose! Ready for orders! Double time! We await your command!
Absolutely crush 'em. Now what we're going to do, I think we're going to have issues with men bleeding through the side here, so I'm going to solve that problem quite quickly. I think it's already happening, to be honest with you. Because we've dealt with all the range issues of all this. So, look at that one. He just came through the bloody fence. They're going to take forever to get here. What have we got? Slingers and slingers.
Archers! Missiles awaiting target!
Keep giving this side hell as well now.
Ballista! By your command! Take aim! Citizen cavalry! Riders at the double!
But yes, that's why I apologize about the time schedule and everything else.
Citizen cavalry! Advance at
Come on.
speed! Pike infantry ready!
Is that you're getting attacked in a bloody flank now? How is it they're popping through the damn fence?
Swift melee cavalry! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! We await your
I was
command!
gonna say your pike's even down. I think they are.
Ballista! Understood! Melee cavalry ready! Citizen cavalry!
No one's on yellow health yet. I hope your mum's alright, by the way, Blackguard. Did she manage to get it sorted, or you know? Because I know what's going on with Joe. It's not gonna kill her, but it's causing her pain. You know what I mean? It's daily pain. Certainly reckon her mentally.
Take aim! Citizen orders!
All quiet now. All that's in. All that's doing that stuff. Let's go.
Yes, Commander! Sparta! Swift riders at your command! Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry! For glory! Citizen cavalry!
I'm heading to bed because it's 3 AM in the morning. Good night, official.
Ready for orders!
Nah, she's still waiting. It's a hip and knee replacement. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's okay, here we go. My youngest son has got speech delay. He is coming along with it. He's understand is not where it needs to be yet, but you know, we're doing the best we can with him. He needs speech therapy. Everything what he needs, and where he is because of what me, Joe, and the rest of the wider family have done.
As you command!
So that's an issue where the NHS has let him down. My dad's having heart problems again. He had a double or was it a triple heart bypass like 10 years ago. He's getting short of breath, things like that. He's needed to go see his specialist for I don't know how long. I've told you about the crap I'm going through. And Joe, that's 4 of us in my family that are messed up. And I know it's better than paying and all that, but my word, the NHS did always have a delay, etc. But since COVID, it's like they've found the golden ticket of an excuse. Right, I'm just going to rip this a new one with the Ornigas. Let's speed it up a little bit.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
He's taking a bit excessive damage compared to what I like. Look. Oh, no, I thought it was going to be the one in front of the fence. It's not. You alright, Nero? How's it going, mate? Alright, let's slow it down.
Ballista! Take aim! We await your command.
But there's certainly new enemies brewing with Chimera moving that 20 stack down. Whoever's taking over that bit of land just the other side where you'd find Constantinople. And you know what it's time for? It's time for fun. That's missing. Oh no, it's still got him. That was a good hit. Well, I hope your mum's alright and gets the appointment bloody soon, man. Seriously. What we're doing today is, because of what's going on with Joe, we are ringing up pals and basically complaining. This is the 3rd time that it's been cancelled. We're going to do the whole lodging a, official complaint. I'm just wondering if something like that could help your mum. Because then pals investigate. Oh, that was weird. Would investigate the matter and make sure that there's that there's a satisfactory conclusion. Fine. Totted, I'm feeling great. Like your Spartans over there. Oh, I know, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna get into mental health services. Oh, don't get me started on mental health services. As someone who's autistic, it's messed up, man. And all they offered me, right, was some website to read through all this stuff. No one's bad. It's the unfortunate thing is, with stuff like that, I can actually mince that. I'd be able to mince that with cavalry. It's worth a think about. Yeah, it is. It's where I feel bad with the services that they've offered me. It's just like this website that you can read through how to feel better about yourself. I'm the type of person who goes, yeah, that's bullshit. I need someone to sit there and challenge me back. So, there you go. My Ornigas empty. Yeah, my Ornigas are empty. Well, that's all toasted. Oh, you don't say. Oh, I don't want to burn down my own fence. But yeah, it's we're gonna get the complaint going to pals today to try and kickstart the service. Oh, I like that.
The enemy general is dead.
We had one yellow unit, and the only thing that had dragged into this fight was this cavalry. Right, yeah, we can do that. That's near enough a stack wipe. But this is why I want to do something nice for me missus, you know, going through all this rubbish. Even if we did get the money together to get her a fake bloody leg, it's not like it's much good for her yet. But again, I've turned very bitter, and I don't want that to reflect in the stream. I'm just letting you know the situation, and all that adds up to why I can't give a streaming schedule. Because you've seen what my streams have been like. It's been from idiot o'clock at night to what time to start streaming. I've been streaming for what, like an hour or something? An hour, yeah. And I've been up since, what was it, 10 to 6 my time? At 3 yeah. So what we're going to do, oh, see ya. Next turn, we're going to finish him off, and then we're going to push towards the land. Which is now freed this up to move around here to Odysseus. Are you going to move out against me? You're starving. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whee, another fight like this then. What have you got? That's a bit of trouble. That's suicide. What are these? They're only sword followers. They're not exactly... That's mid-tier, innit? That's a bit of... You know what? Let's have a scrap on the border. The only thing is that I don't like... At the end of the turn, that's not within my borders. If he was deployed there at the end of the turn, he'd bonus for a whole turn replenishment rate. But hey-ho. Let's go. Another thing... I found out that I get my best viewership, as much as I'm not doing it for the views and all the rest of it. My best viewership is between 7:30 British time, GMT, to about 3 o'clock in the morning. This is the worst for me. But it's to do this challenge and I'm enjoying it, and you know, it's when I'm able. I love this now. We're at the point in the game. I'm so sick of just seeing, you know, like hot, blistering Mediterranean and desert type tiles. We're moving into the greenery. It's good to see that shift. And then when we start pushing to the likes of Scandinavia and Northern England up to Scotland, it'll turn more snowy and stuff. It's great. Good to see a different tile set. I'll just dink out. And then... But it's victories like this that have been the core of making this challenge possible. Obviously, I still need to win this, and I could have overestimated the battle, but it's... Hang on, let me do that again. Oh, it's so wonky. But I feel it's these defensive battles that I need to rely more on. It sounds like I said moron. I did say moron, which sounded like the actual calling someone an idiot moron. Anyway, I need to rely on these defensive battles that will then allow the turn after that, after defeating the army, allowing us to be aggressive and move forward. But if you remember us fighting the Averni yesterday where we lost, that was me moving forward to be aggressive. What I should have done, I should have moved forward and gone, right, move forward, fortify. You come at me now, bro. What you gonna do? And then if they run off, then I take their town. But if they come out and stab us in the face, we kill them off, injure them as much as we can, then move back against them. Do you get what I mean? Rather than me just going, oh yeah, the weak now, I'm here. It taught me a valuable lesson, as in you're getting full of yourself again. So to chill it. And again, I am still perplexed in terms of who's going to be in... I was going to say, did they kill me, General? Off. Who's going to be in Britain? Definitely with you on feeling bitter towards the NHS. I am so bitter, mate. I am so bitter. Don't get me wrong, it's better than paying for it, because you compare that to, you know, the Yankees, right? And I can't think of another country where you've got to pay loads of money. If you're sick, you need insurance. But if you're sick and can't work, how the hell do you pay for that stuff? You know what I mean? It's better than that. But then... Man, there's just... It was so messed up. Definitely with you on that one, Toti. Just the time makes sense. You get everything you get everything your audience. Yanks coming home from work. Like it also gives you audience too. Yes. Yeah. That time frame's me best. So what I want to do eventually is if I'm able to have a functional day, given the circumstances, is to use this time now to play the other games that I want to play, review, and do all that stuff, and then of an evening, you know, spend the after, you know, so do the whole YouTube game and stuff to do the reviews and all that while my kid's at school. When he comes home, spend time with him. I can take breaks as well when Matty's here to do his learning with him, because he's away with his grandparents on holiday now. South Korea is another one. Exactly, it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, it really seems it though. And how they work everyone to death there in South Korea. And then once my kids go to bed, like Nathan's doing his own thing now, I'm trying to get him to watch Stranger Things with me. He wants to, but he's like, oh, they're so long. But I know he's into it, but he wants to do other things. But I got him. We watched all of Attack on Titan together, which is absolute balling. But then stream from when my kids and in bed or winding down to fill in that other gap, and you know it's gonna be. That's how I want to try and work my time. But again, can I? Is a very different question. Right, pikes. But this challenge is dominating. It's absolutely dominating my mind. And then I've also thinking about, well, once all these challenges are complete, what you gonna do? You alright, Levin? I am thinking about doing something story based. Believe it or not, I'm thinking about playing every. You alright, Patrick? I'm thinking about playing every single Final Fantasy, starting from number 1. Yep. Starting with Final Fantasy number 1, going all the way through every single one of them. I wouldn't necessarily do it in order, because I want to do Final Fantasy the remake on the hardest difficulty. YouTube has ruined this generation. Imagine watching a film with him. Oh, mate, it's a pain in the ass. He doesn't do movies. Proper mission. Yeah, it is a proper mission. So it's going to be, this is Total War achievement on all mainstream Total Wars, starting from Medieval 2. Don't know whether or not I'm going to include Napoleon, but all the others, so Medieval 2, Empire, all the way to Warhammer 3. And then I'm going to try and fit in reviewing as well. And then I'm also going to do the entirety, every single Final Fantasy. But we'll be starting with the remake on the hardest setting. The only problem is it's on the PlayStation 5. And what I'd have to do, I've got to use the... I don't have a capture card because I dropped it. Yeah, that was fun. That was one of the first things someone donated to the channel, was a capture card. So what I've got to do is use the PlayStation app, which allows you to play it on the PC. But then it's not in 4K and there's going to be a delay. Or I could put it on the telly, but then the microphone doesn't go far enough. There's a complicated process I need to work out. Anywho, that's all defended. I've actually got an additional pike that I didn't realise, so that needs to go down to group 5. And then, as much as I love Metal Gear, I'm terrible at shooter games, so I don't know whether to stream it. And that's including playing on PC. So, are we going to set these arches up? We're going to put 2 there. Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking how much... I've always wanted to play all the Final Fantasies. I always wanted to get... 6 seems a really interesting one. Oh, would FF be 100%? I am intending to 100% Final Fantasy Remake. Now, the other ones need achievements. If they've got achievements linked to it, I would 100% it. The trouble is, though, I would be probably emulating the earlier Final Fantasies because I own Final Fantasy Anthology on the original PlayStation. I own Final Fantasy 7, 8 and 9. I've still got them upstairs in the box for the PlayStation. I own Final Fantasy. Oh, here we go. What do I own on Steam? Doing me head in, right? So let's have a look. I think I've only picked up Final Fantasy and Final. Oh, yeah, so we could do 7. We've got that here. Now I do have the Xbox Game Pass. I don't know how long we're keeping it for. Do I have any Final Fantasies on here? Let's have a look if any of them are free. Final Fantasy. And yes, this includes the crappy ones with lightning. Game Pass. Yeah, they're there. So I wouldn't have to buy them, so we could stream them directly to PC. So that's great. So the only other thing is, I don't think they've ever done it. Which one is it? It's Epic Games. Let's have a look. Where's Epic? Yeah. They removed 12 about a few months ago. Why would they remove 12? I was furious though at the state that Final Fantasy Remake was released on PC. It's someone I play Age of Empires 4. Is it fun? I've not played it, mate. Oh man, you just give me a trip back thinking about Age of Empires. It annoyed me for years, right? I had this sound effect stuck in my damn head. And it was that, I don't know. And I had it stuck in my head for years. And then I finally got Microsoft Game Pass and I had to mess around. I think it was Age of Empires 2, which I spent a lot of times on. It's the bloody Phoenicians, innit? That, I don't know, sound. I finally remembered. Why is this all black? Right, library. Come on. What's wrong with you? Right. Final. Have I got any on here? Oh, not popular games. I want my library. Oh, and I didn't want to buy the Final Fantasy Remake on Epic Games. I don't like buying games on here. Right, because all these is everything that I've picked up for free. I think I may have bought 2 on here at most. Among Us, no. Right, oh Jesus Christ, we've got a lot of games. Of 206. Can I search my own games? Here we go, filters, final. Nope, got nothing on Epic. No, they did. It changed as of a couple of days ago. There was a Final Fantasy thing promoting whatever the remake, Final Fantasy Remake Part 2's called. I think it's called Rebirth. And as of right now, you can actually buy Final Fantasy. Here you go. Think. So yeah, you can go buy it now. Oh. Pew. Yeah. You can buy the whole thing. No. So Final Fantasy Remake Part 2 is called Rebirth, isn't it? Yeah. Rebirth. So Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Integrate was cool though. Okay, where are we? There. The trouble though, I adore Metal Gear Solid, right? And I think Phantom Pain was a brilliant game. And the one that they did before it, which was building up to it. And the whole story around it. And how it links back to the very first Metal Gear. Problem is, I am crap at stealth games. I'm just not that type of person.
At your service.
Do I really want that set up like that? Otherwise it goes a bit wonky, doesn't it?
Ballista. Orders understood.
Fire on my command only.
Citizen cavalry.
Right, so we just need to set the cav up now. Sorry, I got distracted. I'll have to just do me quick checks. So,
Cavalry.
do you know what I did more than anything on Final Fantasy 9 and I lost?
Phalanx now.
Yeah, I was never good at MGS, but loved them. I adore Metal Gear. Oh, and I'll admit, I'm as much as I don't like fanboys, I am a Kojima fanboy, and I've got what's his walking simulator called? Where you're delivering the packages. Anyway, I got the It's not the collector's edition. It's whatever it is with the bit new DLC. I managed to pick that up. I've not finished it. I'm only halfway through it. I'm going to start it again. I want to do that again. I adore it. Death Stranding, that's it.
Spartan pikes!
I adore Kojima's stuff. Even Zone of Enders. People complained about that. They don't mention that stuff, but Zone of Enders, to me, was just a futuristic Metal Gear Solid. You know, where the gears actually took over. They didn't manage to stop it. Why have I not got a 7 button? Because we were altering the numbers because we merged all that down. So, I adored Zone of Enders. And I've got the second one on here. I'm still playing through it, and it was wonky as hell because of the verticality and the way that you controlled it. Mwah. Right. All that's in place. The 1s are in place, so the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s. Here's a question for you. If you have played Final Fantasy VII, I wasted hours, if no, that's a lie, months as a kid, trying to find the key that lets you back into Midgar. Does it exist? That's the first one. I also wasted billions of hours outside the Golden Saucer trying to find that fella where you could basically get a load of the fake currency as well. It does. I never found it. I never found that, and I never found the block. Bone Village is where you find it. Oh. No, I've still got the official guide upstairs, right? And it says that it's outside. It's like in that little soil patch at the front of it. You've got to scan it there. Never found it. I was looking in the wrong fucking place then. Shit. The only good thing is there's good music. The bloke with the currency at the Golden Saucer is random chance. I never found him. I must have wasted about 6 months of my younger life looking there. Never found him. I'm going on too much about all games. Oh, and I want to get me Dreamcast stuff going again, which will be emulated. And it's allowed. If you own the games and all that stuff, it's fine to do. I want to play Skies of Arcadia again. I love that game. I want to do a run through Phantasy Star Online. Because that was the first thing that introduced me to all that stuff. And I still remember Burr with his green afro robbing one of my swords. It's only a playthrough, and then what I can do, I'm going to see if through the emulation I can host the server on my end. So if any of you want to come along as well, I might be able to do something there, but that needs a bit of research. And then I've got the Shenmues. Yes, I still love them. I've not played the third, so I want to see if it's a mess as much as people say that they are. So yeah, there's a lot I want to do, and obviously I want to play some real old school RPGs as well. I never finished Xenogears. I want to do that. I want to play through the Suikoden series, because there's one of the Suikodens, I don't know if it's 2 or 3, that I want to play. It's where you're looking for the fire champion, and never had a Dreamcast. Was a PlayStation kid. I had a PlayStation as well. I was between Dreamcast and PlayStation. I wasn't a Nintendo kid at all, so I've got all that back catalogue to do as well. I know I'm going on, but this is like the old stuff I want to go through. What else have we got? There's all sorts of games that I want to go through. Well, have you noticed how there's a lot of RPGs? Oh, another one. I want to do. I want to play through Dune: The Battle for Arrakis. I don't know if that's the RTS or the storyline one. Either way, I want to do both. And Dune 2: The Battle for Arrakis, that's the RTS. There's a mod that you can put on it that upgrades it to 1080p, zoomed out. I want to do that as well. That one. The only thing is, I may play the occasional shooter, but I'm terrible at them. My hand-eye coordination, even when I was younger, so I can't blame that I'm turning 37 this year. Can't even blame that. Nope, right. Enough talking, let's get this fight over and done with. Chrono Cross. Yes. I never played Chrono Trigger. Never played Chrono Trigger, but I will be doing it. Chrono Cross. The music in that. And
Reinforcements approaching.
the way that they treated that remake, man. You know, I don't own it, but I'm heartbroken. Chrono Cross was legendary. I put so many hours in that. And that will be getting 100%ed. All characters. All characters unlocked. Multiple playthroughs. The whole thing. It won't be a speedrun or anything like that. And the whole thing that happened with Link's, right? I don't want to spoil it in case no one's played it. You know, like where he's like the big bad. And then you end up at a certain point in the game and something happens where, you know, that moment with Lynx and Surge. Whoa. My Dreamcast is a full-on yellow colour now. I've had it that long. And my original PlayStation, I don't know if it happens with any of you, it's the laser. It start glitching. Oh, remember Soul Edge before Soul Calibur? And that, the music. It's, oh, look at the bloody carnage there, man. Oh, where's this reinforcing army coming from? Shit. It's, I'm not good at fighting games as well. The only fighting game I've ever been somewhat decent at, the Dragon Ball games that are out nowadays. But it's not really a fighting game.
The enemy general is dead.
Whoop whoop. I was a strategy nut, you see. As a kid, growing up, a strategy game, RPGs, stuff like Phantasy Star Online. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Final Fantasy 9. I spent the majority of my time. Oh, what the hell are you doing? You know VV, where you hit the first town. What the hell are they doing?
Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry!
The enemy general is dead.
I spent the majority of my time on the skipping rope.
Orders! Commander! Yes, forward!
And as you can see, the one thing when we get to Final 7, let me show you now on Steam. I'll be playing the Steam version because we've got it. So Final Fantasy 7. Oh, that's just reminded me of something else as well, which we'll talk about if we come down here. I've unlocked 3 achievements. We will be getting every single one of these without a single cheat. So, what is it? The one with the money is going to take us a while. Now, what I wanted to say is a game that I absolutely adored and I think's significantly better than GTA is Mafia. Mafia 1. Yep, I spent too long on it. My brother was obsessed with Final 9. He'd make me do it for him. That stupid cavalry, yeah, you finally got your act together. You alright, Mirror? But yeah, it's... I know I'm going on a rant during this conflict. Another thing that I miss, and I think why I'm very nostalgic for old school gaming, is... where was the DLC button? Where was the link to the store? Where's the, if you want the definitive experience, pay an extra 60 quid to buy all the bloody DLC? There was none of that. You know, here's your game, crack on. You know, stuff like that. Is that cavalry? I thought that was a cavalry unit of theirs then. Yes, I will be going back to old school gaming. Where's my Ornigas? It's still not fully committed yet, and archers. We've dealt with the range. Let's go. Ornigas, let's move. They skirmishers, yes, they bloody well are. Honestly, Patrick, since, you know what, I curse the Todd, you know, ever since that army for bloody Skyrim and that feckin' horse and everyone just laughed, look how stupid it is. No. No. And, like, you know it's lasted, because even me son, it's worked. Says, was saying to me, you know, what games you playing on your phone? You don't play games on your phone. What are you talking about? You want them apps? Nope. Do you know what games I've seriously, if you could consider it that on my phone, you know what I've got installed on my phone?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Calculator. Oh no, that comes standard. What have I installed extra? The news. Yeah. I don't care if there's bloody Final Fantasy 7 on it or anything else that you can possibly buy. Don't care. Just fire your ammunition into the back of their head. You don't game on a phone. They're getting weak. Right. At least no one's coming through the bloody fence this time. Elitism. And then you've got this whole metaverse rubbish. Bloody metaverse, my ass. You can own part of the game. You can own the artwork. You see this sword? You can... I don't know, some of the bullshit with it. Just one army or two. I mean, enemies. They took 2 armies at me. So, there's two armies, so if I blow this up, basically I'm gonna blow them up. This is, if I defeat these 2 armies, it opens up Suggestica. I take Suggestica, they're on the knees. What in the world is this Orniga doing, man?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow them up in a minute anyway. I'm just a little bit worried about that unit, but we're going to sort it out now. Oh, you finally got your act together, have we?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, time for a little bit of fun. Right. One thing that I am really interested in, and there's someone on YouTube who does a really good job of it. There used to be a British bloke that I watched. Is emulation. You know, and this bloke is called ETA Prime, and he's showing you all these different small PC units and all the rest of it on how they can handle emulation. I love it. The fact that there's a PlayStation 4 emulator already underway, I think it's even more impressive. But it's all the PlayStation 4 is, and 5 as well. It's a it's just a mini PC, isn't it? Just gonna wait for them to burn the rest of the ammunition, and then we're gonna charge in. Where is it? Hurry up! I want to have some more fun. Just played God of War for free on my PlayStation Plus. Mate, it's what an amazing game. I absolutely adored it. Sony, as much as they've messed up with Gran Turismo and the whole thing in that neck of the woods, they make some quality games, they really do. And I'm impressed that it's all coming to PC. It's like I wouldn't have a PlayStation 5 sat back over there if it wasn't for my son. And I want to play that game where you're in space, you're that woman with the weird eye. I can't remember the name of that either. That was weak. But yeah, it's the original Mafia that I put so much time into, and it's better than GTA. I want to play the remake of that as well. Oops, that's wonky. Oh, is he still going to get him? Get me. Where's the enemy approaching from?
Canteen cavalry!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Oh, Returnal. That's the name of it. And I know it's a shooter, and I'm going to be bloody terrible at it. But it looks good. Oh, nice. New Orleans. That does look an interesting place. But what I don't like, I played the original Mafia. They didn't get the original voice actors back, which is a shame.
I make the offer.
And what else? They changed the music. Now, because I'm streaming this to YouTube, everything that I play over there, I got one of my stream blocked for a 3-second clip when I was trying to show you what the Queen's English was. Subjugation. So, here we go. Let me see if I can find a video now. I still listen to this day. Let me find it. YouTube. Mafia 1. Intro music. 9 years ago, I think that's going to be a theme music. Is that it? I'm going to kind of... Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. To this day. And this game was wonky. I remember the F1 race that you had to do. I'd always flip it. Listen to that, man. That was the original music from it. And I want to go back and play it. And you know, with the box, you open it up, it's got a map in it. Everything, just little touches like that was great. Okay, it's back to my turn. That's going to be a major issue. So, you know what? Like I said, let's go that down to... Oh, no, I can't do it. We're going to have to force sail him.
Row, damn you, row!
Now, what I want to know... Will that block him from crossing? I hope it does. And then I'm building up here like a madman to... Which is the cheap one? It's this one, isn't it? And then I'm hoping that he may decide to go up that way or up there, and we'll be in a strong enough position to defeat it. And then we're just playing chase me with them. Oh, you should be ready to strike somewhere. Can we take that place? No. Oh, you're kidding me, right? This is what I hate about not having a spy in this region, because we can't recruit one. I don't like... Oh man, that's messed up again. I don't like attacking into the fog of war. Like I say, I'm a very defensive, offensive type, where what I'll do, I'll come and fortify right in their face.
At once.
Never mind.
Laying siege to the
Then move. What I like about Shogun 2 as well, as much as they introduced the general system where you're limited, is your general can move further than your army. And if you've got 2 cav units... Oh no, it's not. I think they still had the old system. You could right click with the extra unit to initiate the attack, and then they'd all come in and reinforce. Well, this bloody suck till the next turn. Anyway. And what we're stuck with here, if I was to chase him... Let's go back down to standard. That's death. And that puts him at a bigger advantage. So we're gonna play chase me. Which is pissing me off.
Call this a
I think when we do increase our Imperium level, which we're still a good part away from, I will be shoving an extra army down here because this is so frustrating. Right, now let's carry on.
Hercules has nothing on me.
Where did he? Can I kill it? Oh, I won't be able to. You look at this. They know exactly where to stop these. So if I was to go dink, can't do it. And what he'll probably do is recruit an absolute shit ton of mercenaries and attack me. What I need you to do is get your ass force marching. Alright, you can't force march it. Let's... Alright, looks like you're calling there then. So we'll stay here for a turn and then come down. If we lose that to them and mercenaries, you can come and stamp on him.
We hunger for battle.
Then I want this bloke
Ready for battle.
to come up to Futon. Pure.
Any man who drops out is left behind.
Right. Now, I need to figure how we can get up to Uberism as quickly as possible. Hello. That's nice.
At your service.
Right, go up here to Bagacom. You say that.
As you command.
Say that name. It doesn't sound dodgy in your head. Do we still not know? How can that still be surrounded in mystery? Okay, I'm probably going to charge that down now.
How can I serve you?
What, is that a navy? That's a navy.
Hercules, for the gods.
They've got nothing there. Moving on up.
On the move.
Still don't know. So we've already declared war on the Boyai. The Boyai. I want to take Suggestica now. Oh, did that work? Oh, it didn't. Haha. For once.
That path is blocked.
What? Why is that going to do so much bloody damage to me, man? Really? Okay, let's go for a fight. Look at that. Looks like someone's been out with the old lawnmower. Got a definitive line there, start deployment. No, we'll be fighting over here. Look at the line there, it's perfect. So weird that's real. That's so weird how it's done that. Anywho, we'll be fighting over here because I don't like fighting in damn forests. Control F, innit? Actually, it adds more trees. Right, so, group. Oh, no, that... Back that up. So yeah, I need to look into if I emulate what's it called now? If I emulate Phantasy Star Online, I can't do I don't have the GameCube one. So I think I'd only be legally allowed to emulate the Dreamcast one. Is there a way that I can enable multiplayer on it so user lot can join? Even if I bang this on a straight line here, as much as I don't like the forest, we might be able to blow them up. If I was like, just let's say, I don't know, I'll just plonk him right there. Can you nuke him? Yep. Looks like we're deploying away that I don't... Oh, we've got Tarantine and we're going to be legging it down there to harass. Because it's... I think if I remember correctly as well, if you emulate like the Mega Drive on the NES, there's a program, I don't know if it's inbuilt into the emulator, but there certainly was an additional program that you could add on that enabled multiplayer for old school games. Can you still fire and hit him? Ooh, baby, you can. Tarantine, you're just going to be legging it right at him.
Citizen cavalry!
Pike infantry ready. Pikes at the ready.
Ready!
Your orders.
Ready! Ballista! Citizen cavalry! By your command!
Right, so let's get ready to fire.
Ballista!
Right, go. Do it. We're all good.
Tarantine cavalry! This is a fine day for battle. Every day is a fine day for battle when you lead men of your...
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
And we can't find out where because we're on legendary. Just as long as they don't come up my ass, I'm not bothered. See, now we're not fighting in that town.
Take aim! Tarantine cavalry!
That one isn't it? Yeah, that's
Yes,
skirmish.
Commander. Orders? Now! Ballista! Goose!
That was a good impact. Right, let's stop fighting so we don't blow up our own cavalry. I want to save the ammunition anyway for the reinforcements, which we can't currently see. All right, time. Turn around.
Missile cavalry at your command! Wait on my order!
There they are. Hello. Do you have any cav? I think we just took some peeling to the face. Yeah, there's a couple of dead horses.
Tarantine cavalry! To fire!
Horses? No. We all good? Keep firing. Come on, kill him. Not back in these fire. Come on, I'm getting bored. Finish him off already. I was going to say, he's out on his own, isn't he? But he's not. He's got Penos.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What, the enemy general? The enemy general? Damn it. We didn't get the enemy general's head.
Take aim!
They're all over that side now. Come on, boys.
Citizen cavalry! Spartan pikes!
Understood.
Go take the line.
Command! On me! Ballista!
Oh, wait to fire there. Oh, just walk. It's not like the enemy's coming at us. I remember playing Jet Set Radio as well. Or it might be Jet Grind Radio and the rest of the bloody world. I don't know why we named it different. But I was rubbish at that too. But I loved it. Skirmish is the bane of my existence. One suicide cav.
Yours to command! Archers!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Ready! As you command! Tarantine cavalry! Tarantine cavalry! The riders! Advance!
We're ripping them a new one. Don't risk him.
Missiles ready waiting! Ballista! Fire! Take aim! Citizen
Orders?
cavalry!
Ah, you'll be fine. Stop your belly aching.
Infantry at your command.
Missile cavalry and archers!
Blow him up.
Now! Spartan pikes!
Pikemen, ready for orders.
Melee horsemen! Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry ready! Citizen cavalry!
Pikes ready.
Spartans! At speed! Tarantine cavalry! Advance at speed! At your service! Citizen cavalry!
Ready for orders.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Citizen cavalry!
That was one hell of a good smash into them, I tell you what.
Command! Citizen cavalry! Yes, Commander! Advance! Yours to command! Sparta! Break the line!
Light infantry at your command.
Hack them down! Hack them
Commander.
down! Break the line!
Your orders.
Swift melee cavalry!
Alright, let's get these archers back.
Quick march ready! Riders advance! Tarantine cavalry! Riders, your orders! Spartans! At the double!
I think we've got this.
Citizen cavalry! Yours to command! Swift and accurate! Spartan pikes!
Commander.
Sparta!
Yeah, we've got him. Get all them to fall silent now. I don't want to be blowing up my own cav. Thank you. 4 red units. Red, sorry, yellow. But we're taking this town anyway, so we'll recover. I think that went quite well, given that I hate fighting in a goddamn forest. Hates it. Enjoyed Mafia 3. I really want to get my hands on the remake of 1. And then I want to play both the original and the new one and compare the differences. Give me some money.
Is that all? We cannot follow this order.
Hopefully he's only gone to about there, so when we engage the fight, it'll drag him back in. Yoink. 89. Final Fantasy X is on PC as well. I'd have to pick that up there because that'd have achievements associated with it. And I'm going to loot.
We hunger for battle.
So that needs to get destroyed. Okay, who owns that? The boy eye. Okay, let's
At your
tell me what's up here.
swift and silent, a shadow among shadows. Stopping to rest a while.
I think that's all they've got left. Okay. So. Who's this faction? Okay, they're chucking everything my direction, aren't they? Who do you at war with? That's the wrong screen. Because if there's still conflict and strife here, and that's why they're all there, we need to weigh it up, otherwise they might just be waiting to go whip at me.
At your command.
No, standard. Right, I'm getting myself all mixed up. I've got so many ideas buzzing in my head. I've got one thing in my mind, then I'm clicking on another button because I spot something else that we can do. Oh no, the best buds with him. Okay. So they're at war with Sabe, which I presume still down here somewhere. Horde of the Steppes, which are in this region, I think. And me. So they're chucking everything at me now. Of course they are. Right, so we know what's there. You're gonna murder them.
For the gods! At once!
Oh, like I was saying, you're gonna murder them.
Kill the cowards!
And I think it's slowly becoming a realization that I need to take Nicomedia, and we can hold it with one army and they can funnel everything they bloody well want this way, and we'll be in a walled city. So that army's just going to basically be the bastion holding all this down, and the navy that I've got somewhere around here, we'll be able to sail up here, sort all that out and park there. But I will be needing another navy to lock down against these Greeks in the south. Can you go kill them? No, of course you can't. Let's move back up here to Atheniae. I shall deal with that in a second, because look at the mercenaries in this that we can start saving money on once we've wiped it out. And you've only got that though. We're going to have to use it as cannon fodder. It's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute. Right. What have they got going on up here? Nothing. Have they got anything going on around the corner? Nope. Right, let's go.
Let them cower like kenneled dogs. Commander, besieging the settlement.
Okay. Now you've got that locked down. This army is actually free to move.
What do you wish of me?
What's round here? Oh, bloody hell, I need to do some work here, don't I? Right. But I think that's somewhat more secure than these. You alright, darling? You alright? Sure. Are you? Same as me then. Oh, it's lovely. I was cuddling up to it this morning. Are you complaining today? Good. I just, you know, I don't want to push. I just want to make sure you're alright to do so. You said they cancelled your bloody surgery 3 times and you know it's not on. But saying that, there's a bloke in here in me stream, Joe. His mum, black guy, his mum's waiting for hip operation and all that, and they've been doing the same to her. Cancel, 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 cancel. You know, as much as we've been saying, you know, it's better than the American system and paying through your nose and all that, but you know, it's still bullshit. Oh, I love you, okay? This is great. I did. An old trash. Alright, are you okay? Are you out from me, or am I alright to carry on? You sure? Okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do, since this place is relatively safe, I'm going to move this block across to take out that place, and then zoom north. This fella's going to come up to Nuria. I thought it was Korea. And I couldn't quite say it, never mind. I confused myself with something I was trying to say. You said, right, let's go. Yeah, you're not fully, and you're not a full stack, but I don't care, let's go. And then you're coming to Foz March, which you apparently can't do. Because you've just took the bloody place. Yeah, you're gonna have to survive for a turn. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What are you doing? I could kill that. And then bully me way up here. I'm not sure what I want to do there. Who wants that? The Bastani. So we're going to come across here. They're going to take Odysseus and then they're going to back up and then we're going to conquer that. I don't want to push too far forward in one big huge whoosh. I want to do it slowly so the army's on the forefront. If one army goes forward to conquer, the army behind that, or to the adjacent sides to it, I should say, can move forward with them. What I mean by that is, if this army is just stuck attacking him and going back home, but this army's there might be another way to invade the territory and invade me, you get me? But what I want to do, if all these armies were ready in one go, say like he was ready to attack as well, I can move him from there to there. He takes that out and then does a little replenishment there. The next turn, this army attacks that army moves up there, this one tries to swing down here. This army moves to Odessa, that army moves to whatever that place is bloody called. You get what I mean? You just move out in one go. And by me taking that place, I know we become a target here, but we can't be attacked from other directions. You know what I mean? It's all about securing your borders in one big push, which is something I'm trying to learn. Because here, you remember where we were like going up there, retreating back, and then trying to go that way, where if I had all my armies in the border ready at one turn just to push at one time, we might have been able to do this with less troops and so late in the campaign. Yeah, back to this stuff. Might just push across here to see who owns that, so we can declare war and just know who's on the border. How far can you move? Can you move all the way up here? No. That's far enough. There's no one there. I'm going to take that right now. No, I'm not. Because they've just arrived.
We hunger for battle.
This place is going to be struggling with happiness for a little bit. And I think it'd be a rather significant amount if I was to go dink.
Waiting for more orders.
Yep. You see, it's little things like this I need to catch before moving forward. Because if I move them up here and take that, they can come down here. Where if this army was ready to go, I could move up there. Right, what's going on around here? Can you move again? What's your force march radius? No, we're still on this same turn, aren't we?
At your command.
Kill.
For the gods!
And kill. Yeah, I ain't fighting that. I don't care how much it's taking. Money.
Make haste, men.
And then
Ready for orders. At once.
we'll stand right on the border. Saying that, I don't know if they've got a big old 20 stack there, but it's the other side of the bridge, so we'll be fine. And this place is happy. Good, good. Now, what I need to make sure is when we do move out, all these places are going to be happy, so that needs to be cancelled. We need another temple. No, we don't. We need one of these things because we can make money too. Right, now let's start going through towns and stuff. They're happy. They're happy. Right, we need the list. Give me the list instead. I prefer this. You're not producing your own food. Give me a fountain. You're consuming more food, but next turn these will start popping. The only thing is, these will come all the way through that I don't like. Brontisium is doing its own food. It's all good. You're all good. You're not. They are consuming. But 7 turns. I know it's a bit of a distance. Where's Numantia? Right, that's going. I can become a farm. No, it'll be a financial building. Right, Macedonia's doing everything good. What are you doing? Yeah, that's messed up and will be for a while. Delminium. So this is me, Illyrian. They're only just stable. Ida. It's time, boys. Taurico happiness is fine. They're producing their own food. Let's start splashing up. Go on then, my love. What's funny? Yeah. Could you repeat that again? You got a phone call from someone from the US. stating that you're wanted in the US for tax evasion. Okay, yeah, like you've been dodging tax. So you got a phone call from an American stating that you wanted for tax evasion here. Right, got you. I know, right? 100 commerce. Now, if we switched over, public order's fine here for now. Yeah, that's going now as well. Another financial building coming in. So some poor bugger will fall for that, you know, and get swizzed. Alright, let's be up in... Hang on, what's the food situation? Fine, I'm going to get in a hell of a lot more in a minute, so... Shit! I've not been looking at it. Oh no. Oh, I've answered them all. Man, I'm terrible with YouTube. I honestly think at this stage what I might end up doing is with YouTube is I'll stream to YouTube, but I'll make the streams private for 24 hours and then go maybe back to a Twitch associate. No, I did. Because people are asking, you know, like, do you want to subscribe to me? But again, I have done, but it's filtering them across. It's a different thing. So you reckon, yeah, unless it's direct partnership, don't bother. Now, another thing, last thing I would need to consider is, do I pay for Restream Premium and see what it's like for 1 month streaming to Twitch? Not Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, Steam, Facebook, and then another one. That's something I need to consider. Yeah. Now, Corsica, Sardinia. Because you're right, yeah, focus on the growing and all the rest of it, yes. Yeah. Right, food here is coming through in 2. I don't want to use anything else that consumes more food like that does, for example. Right now, we might actually need that barracks here because of the invasion that's coming in the south. Lusitania. Farm. Now, you're consuming more food than what you're producing, but that's coming through in 4 turns. So this is Medlan. Right, you can go and get turned into a farm. Africa. That's fine, fine. We're getting low on the money now. The stage of the game that we're in and what's going on, I'm trying to maintain at least 30,000 for political reasons. Provincia. So it was Tolosa. Tolosa's right there. We're going to have to see how these borders settle before I consider deleting some of these. And changing them. That's a new conquest. So are you. You're stable for the moment. You're a new conquest, but you're stable. Hello, Fasontio. Right, you're landlocked. So we want one of them to convert it into a food building. We don't... Yeah, so we're basically doing that for now. Politics. Ah, they're fine. Right, then I have son and daughters coming of age. They're all popping at the same bloody time. Jesus. Right, Doris. Doris! Yeah, but I'm playing Sparta, right, Joe? Which is a Greek faction, and my daughter's called Doris. Oh, I know, right? But how Greek of a name is Doris? So seriously, like anyone who knows any Greek, I thought Doris is like everyone's grandma or everyone's grandma's friend. If your parents named you Doris, they know that you're coming in the world as an 87-year-old woman. You know, you're not born, you know, and you've got to wait till your first birthday, and then before you know, a couple more years later, you're 3, 10, and you grow up and all that. You are born in your late 80s, and that's if you're lucky. If not, you just come into the world at 93 with the name Doris, and you've only got 2 years left to go. Anyway. Yeah, rant over. Look how Greek she is. What do you call her? What's her name? Doris. Oh, there's another one of my daughters. Boy. That's a good Greek name. Right, he needs marrying too. Keep an eye on the unhappiness. We're down to 25k now. Fine. Anything for faction research? No. Oh, having children. That one's already preoccupied. You. Authority. Okay. I was going to give that to Doris. Give it to her. What is it? 5% chance of having children. Yep, that's all yours. You're not going to be leading an army. And there's no local industry. Anyway. Okay. You. No. Not yet, anyway. Why anyone would take this where it increases your corruption by 5%, I don't know, just for the sake of like one public order or one more authority is stupid. Or, you know, once all these Total Wars are done, Joe, you know, with this is the Total War challenge that I'm doing, I've decided what the new challenge is. I'm going to play every single Final Fantasy and I'm going to 100% them in terms of all achievements. Yep. Yeah, I can't be bothered going through all that, right? So it's a matter of... Yeah, I don't want to pee them off anymore. Right, so list. No, not that list. That list. You're done. You're done.
How can I serve you?
How can you serve me? You can get to the front lines, honestly. Oh, what are the new front lines? Start coming up here to the boy eye. What are you doing? You should be embedded in a bloody army somewhere. Get your ass over here. I want cheaper units and that's full. Get over here.
Yes.
Right. Let's go. We're playing chase me with them. It's Admiral. You're gonna start coming down here. Because what I'll be doing with this navy is blocking down here so this one can come up here.
It is an honor to serve.
What the hell's this? I'm making sure that doesn't leave until we've captured Nemetum. You need a level up for starters. Yeah, sure, you can have that one. I should have really finished that, but hey ho, what are you gonna do? What are you doing? You're going up to Bagacom.
The gods have brought me to you.
It's fine. This one.
Yes.
Can we raid? Mohohoho.
A little honest plundering.
I'm raiding.
Ready for orders.
Next turn. This next turn's going to be a little bit weird because I'm using the navy to defend against an invasion. Against the land army down here in Africa. You're staying on the border. These need a bump up. Campaign movement range. That might actually help us get there. Oh no, we're getting there anyway. But I think as soon as we take this, they're going to start going, yep. Can I see what units they've got? Yeah, because I'm moving my spy down. I don't think I can. No. What are you doing? Right, can we move these out of Korea? Yeah, it is called Korea. Korea. Okay, you know what I mean. Right, where do we want to move him? So, if that bloke's for Sontio, you're going to be retreating down there to deal with whatever that's turning into. It's minus... Oh, you're stuck there, aren't you, because of happiness problems? That's right. What is that building? Give me one of these. So what are you? You.
We hunger for ready for
You.
orders.
Aha! We still need to deal with this issue. Because then this army can free up and get up north as well. He's just sat there twiddling, playing with his bloody self.
Commander,
Right. The cannon fodder, onagers. They put them at the front bloody lines to basically die to all that. Right, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go kill it.
ready for orders.
Hello. Now we've got some proper troops on the go. That doesn't bother me in either way. I want to attack during the daytime. I don't want to auto-resolve. I'm going to say it'll give me 40% left. Yep. I hope that we can start close enough so I can unleash my onagers from the get-go. The only thing I don't like is the cav. It's that deployment. Well, that's a bit wonky, isn't it?
Ballista!
Can we hit him right away? You bet your bloody ass we can. Right, so what we can do, we can actually bring these back a smidge.
General!
Then group.
Formation!
Then group.
Stay in formation!
And then a big old fat line.
Orders understood.
Right, what I want to do is make sure it's somewhat lined up with that. Then cannon fodder.
Back to your positions.
Give me cannon fodder in play. Cannon fodder in play. Thank you.
Archers! Archers!
Sure, you can have that. Did you say?
Peltasts!
I said archers when I clicked on him.
Missile infantry!
Right, group.
As you are.
Again, more cannon fodder.
Ballista!
Group them.
Stay in formation!
Commander.
As you were! Leave formation!
Chuck them in the trees. Do what I always do with this group is plonk them there. Starting with these, my command only. I got a feeling they're going to rush out though. Alright, so is everyone placed? Where's the general? Yeah, get him back here. So the ones, the twos, into the threes, into the fours, into the fives, into the sixes, the twos. Drop your pikes. Really don't care about any of that. So you know, I'll just click it in.
Position!
Starting with these. And again, after this, we're going to completely exterminate this. Get rid of him, and then we should be good to go. Right, so where we going? It's right there. So 3, 2, 1, boom. Fire. You coming out to play?
When we are done here today,
Yes, no?
the survivors will pale every time they hear Greece spoken.
No. Right, we're going to have to creep up on him then.
Suffer afresh all the horrors that we will inflict. Now, to the walls! As you command! Citizen cavalry! Forward!
And speed up. So I just thought I'd give him a clip around the ear to see if they'd speed up on me. And they didn't. They're still not doing it. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring the Yarnagers up. I'm going to blow this up. What are you doing? Where the hell are they going? I've never seen that before. So the idea is to blow that up, and then I'm going to get hyper aggressive. Starting with suicide and all these. Never seen that before, ever. Right, blow that up. That missed. 9% each time, really? That missed. What? Oh, there we go, that's better. Give me another one like that. Ooh, that's even better.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Now, they may flood out against us in a minute.
The walls are breached.
Don't really care. Are they coming out to play? No. Right, we need to slow down now.
Spartan pikes!
The enemy's
It's time to go with them horses. You know what? I'd prefer you to have a go at the Onagers instead.
Sparta!
Let's bring these forward. Right, archers, blow that up. Feels weird doing this. Can we move? Can we do something like this then? Say, move that to the side, and then start chucking over at, say, like the likes of them. Oh, we can. You alright, mate? How's it going? Hang on, here we go. They're rushing us yet? So,
Spear infantry ready!
now, I don't like mercenaries. And I want to make sure we get our full value out of them.
To command!
So we're going to rush these forward.
Peltasts!
Right, peltists. Have a go at them. Archers. Have a go at them.
Spearmen ready for
Light infantry
orders!
at your command! Advance at speed!
Ah, you know.
General, by your command!
Commander, ready and waiting!
Phalanx now!
Spears ready! Advance at speed!
Peltasts!
Come on, peltasts in your stupid bloody naming convention. Blow the slingers up.
Missile infantry! Fire! Computers ready!
At speed!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Whoa.
Your command!
Massacre time.
Yours to command! Double time!
Like I say, don't care about any of this stuff coming through.
Missile infantry at your command!
Focus on all that. Like I say, mercenaries, they can just go in and die. You're out of ammunition. I got a job for you. Come this way. Got a job for you.
Advance at speed!
I don't like mercenaries. They cost too much money. Yeah. They cost money.
Units has used all its ammunition.
They don't do the jobs. They're there for a function, which is you go kill them. When you're out of ammunition, you're a meat shield. And then once you're done, I disband you. That's all they're there for. They're just there to fulfill a function and nothing else.
General is under attack.
Is he? So he is. Back him up. It's not like the true Greeks. Like I say, never ever be a mercenary in my army.
At the double! Computers ready!
I'm just going to let these take all the damage here. And as you can see, there's my army behind. I'm going to wait for them to die and then I'll just mop up.
We await your command!
Because normally what I do at this stage
Peltasts!
is I charge my cavalry, and if we were fighting with my own units, I'd have my line of pikes here. They'd all charge out. I charge my cavalry in. No, we're not doing that this time.
At your service!
One of these will probably get murdered by this cavalry that's spur. I might be able to charge in and kill some of that. We'll just see how it goes. It's not my problem. I don't care that they're getting toasted either by the this tower. It's just not my issue.
At the double! On advance at speed!
You gotta think.
Your command! Peltasts!
Peltists, slingers. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and be cheeky.
At the double!
No, never mind. Let's go take him. Never mind. It was a good idea at the time. And that's slowly starting to bleed through, and I don't care. Flank him. You still firing? Fire on the general. The men are wavering. Be bloody wavering in a minute, I tell you. Where's that citizen cav unit going? Oh yeah, come on. Come out here and play. I just want to break free. Wow, that's going to hurt a little bit. Focus your fire there. And you can't get out. They just suicided their general. The enemy general.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, don't care. The enemy general is still alive.
An entire unit has perished.
What the hell are they doing, seriously?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
You have ammo yet? You're going for a flank too.
An entire unit has perished.
Alright, now we need to be careful. Watch out, boys. You know what? We'll prevent them from coming out as well. We'll take that for us. Oh. We've got some cheeky ones chucking the odd bit of peelum at them. We can't be having that. Right, boys. Fortunately, some of you are going to have to sacrifice. Hang on, where the hell's that coming from exactly? Can I even get in there to kill it?
We have captured a tower.
I don't know. Go capture that. Can't get around the corner, can you? Let's go protect their flank. That's going weird.
We have captured a tower.
Yeah, that's my tower now, bitch. Let's go get that as well. Be greedy. Where are they going? You know what I could do with
The
doing
battle is turning in our favor.
is nicking another pike unit. They won't last long. Yeah, we're all good. You get toasted. That's off. That'll break in a minute. Oh, I forgot he was still alive. Go you. What are these archers? Oh, it's them, isn't it? Bye. Let's go do a bit of flanking. Nothing else I can do now. Just let them die.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
They're just dancing between the two. So what I'll do next is I'll finish defeating this army and then I disband them. The mercenaries, that is. And then we recruit in some proper units. Get some good old Greek Spartans. Because all that damage to this general unit We've lost 7. Had to turn replenishment. Oh, go on, boys. You nearly killed them all. We've near enough won the war. And they come out, and then all of a sudden you come down here from there. They've just broke. So why aren't you playing the new Total War games? What I'm doing is I am playing every single Total War starting, yeah, eventually. So I'm playing every single main line Total War from Medieval 2 to Warhammer 3, and I'm doing this is the Total War achievement on all of them, so that's, you know, declaring war as soon as you see them. So this is my goodbye campaign to Rome. So once I've done this, I'm going to uninstall it. I'm done with it. There's only one other, but people have got in my head over something. There's a faction called Masali that only 0.001% of the population's actually done, so I may visit that in the future. And then I'm going to do, this is the Total War achievement with Shogun, Medieval 2, Empire. I may do it with Napoleon. I don't know if I'm going to do it there. We've got Total War China to do. I can't remember the name of it. And then I'm going to play every single Final Fantasy game.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah. Then I'm going to play every single Final Fantasy game. I'm going to 100% every single one of them. So that means all achievements, no matter how crazy they are. I just need to organise how I'm going to play it, because Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm going to be doing that on hard mode, but it's on the PlayStation 5. And I dropped my capture card. It's not working. So, look at this. This mercenary costs 293 per turn. So they've earned the money in blood. They're gone. And now this army's free to move back up north. We'll level them up. Which ability are we missing with this? I'll take the extra replenishment rate as always. And we'll fill it with true Greeks, not these greedy sods. But yeah, I dropped my capture card and I want to do Final Fantasy VII Remake and Integrate. But it's on the PlayStation 7. But I don't know PlayStation 7 to PlayStation 5. But I don't want to stream from the PlayStation itself because the audio is terrible. So then there's the app that you can download and put it on the PC so I can stream it across. But streaming games just isn't there yet. So there's a little bit of a workaround that I need to do. But then I don't want to bring the PlayStation 5 over here. But it's on the other side of the living room because it's... My son's just had his 13th birthday and he's playing all sorts of games over there. There's just... fix around that I need to do. You should start streaming again, Heretic. Even though, you know, like you're working and everything else. Just stream what you want to do. And, you know, even streaming Mountain Blade, there's a massive population behind that. And to see, you know, if it takes off, it takes off. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah. For 2 of them, we need 5 archers now. Like, look at the price of the archers. 59. They're literally 200 less than what we were paying.
Come, fight with us.
And we just need to bolster that up with 2 more pike. Can I? No. Do 1 more. You should. You should. Honestly, if I was in a more able state and I was working as well, I'd still stream on the side. Just stream your content. Doesn't matter if it's 0 people or 50 people. Just put it out there. Who knows? I don't mind hosting yet again. Because I'm trying to build up a set number of people who I stream regularly. And then just, you know, we help each other grow and all that sort of crap. Yeah, end turn. Because I have this trouble where games are not finished unless I've done them on the hardest difficulty, even if it means multiple playthroughs. And with Final Fantasy, I'd have to do all the achievements. I don't have to do all the achievements with these, with this. Just do this as the Total War achievement on Legendary.
Storm has raged long enough.
And now,
I like your
as per
hairband.
agreement, the softer rank.
Ish. And they're raiding me, you big bag of shite. Did they just send that 20 stack across?
My people wish to offer you this.
How's the streaming since you've been back? I've been having fun. The reason I stopped streaming, I've gone through a mixture of life, medical stuff, and getting burnt out because what I was doing, I was too fixated on the numbers. You know, because I did see a drop in people watching me. And I was too fixated around, oh, people are not watching me, that's not working, I need to do this. People are only watching me if I play Total War. People are only interested in this. And no, it's that burnout and that break has actually done me good, where now I'm enjoying myself. And I know I'm playing Total War now, but I wasn't having fun. Back then with Total War, I was doing it just to get the views, which isn't good. Where doing this achievement is an absolute blast. But, and the big but, once I finish this, and you know this is the best run we've had, if this is a success, it's getting uninstalled, and then I'm going to have a break before I do the next challenge, which will be finishing off the Ascent, which I'm doing off camera, and then I'll be doing a review for that, and then I'll maybe play another short game, and then come back and do the next one, and just work our way from there. Anywho, let's go fortify. Don't push that any further.
Hunger for battle. Ready for further orders. You there, get to
Now you've got two big fat armies. All you need to do is put the Misali one there, and then the Kush needs to come and hit me in the head. Yay! They've not retreated anything. Lepsis is mine, and then we're going to go to Lepsis, and then I'll probably swipe Machamedes because that's one turn, because Misali own it, I think. Then Kush can come up and take it, and then Misali own that and there. So we're pretty much, I'm starting to strangle Misali and get rid of him. So I don't care if all that gets reconquered. I just, only if Kush takes it. I want to get rid of Misali. Take it.
besieging the settlement.
What? What the hell? That's between 20% damage and 16. Really? No. Now, normally, standard legendary campaign, I just say, yeah, okay, next. So let's see if I can do better than 20% damage. That is crazy. They should charge us. Start the deployment.
Royal Spartans.
Now, do any of you play any free-to-play games?
Anyone who breaks formation will be
Because I don't care what free-to-play game I've come across, I've always found an issue with it. As much exactly I don't have money to spare, I'd rather pay for a title and pretty much get the whole experience besides bloody DLC. I just can't gel with free-to-play games. And I did enjoy World of Tanks, but then you've got all them different premium bloody mods and all the extra bloody currency and all the rest of it. And then you've got the likes of, I like that card game, Team Fortress 2. Yep, that's full of bots. I'd say that's the only exception if it wasn't full of bots. Because what, I don't think you can buy anything. And then people say Path of Exile because I enjoy
Artillery awaiting orders.
Diablo, but you know,
Return to your position.
even that's got its issues for me. And then,
citizen cavalry.
there we go, just,
Swift melee
you know, we're going to have to go 1-2, aren't we?
accurate.
What else? What are the free-to-play games? Oh, what's it called? The one where you space ninjas. Oh, you don't have to pay for that. Yeah, but you've got to wait for half a year to unlock the new suit.
Royal Spartans.
What's it called? Space Ninjas. I can't remember the name of it. That's annoying me. Let's Steam. Start. Space Ninjas. Yeah, it's not called Space Ninjas, but it's like you're a Space Ninja bloody whipping around everything, and it's free to play. It's annoying the crap out of me. They're free to play. My memory today, remembering crap, it's absolutely terrible. Warframe, yes. Warframe. That Space Ninjas. Even that's got its issue. Like, you don't have to pay for the components, and I think I maxed out the first Warframe, and I'm getting close to building the next one, but then you need all these other fucking materials that you need to go farm from somewhere else, and it's all bloody praise the RNG, Jesus, bloody gods, and all the rest of it. No tar. Yeah, Space Ninjas.
Yours to command.
Spartan ready. Commander, your orders.
And in World of Tanks, it's got its own special currency. I was just like, And then I like the Blizzard card game. But then you've got to be lucky and get the right packets to get the right cards. And I was like, yeah, I'm done. But it's all better than the metaverse and your own part of the game, and some of it's yours, and woo. But still, metaverse games are not games.
Spartan pikes, archers.
Right, we're already at right. Finished morning. I forget. I was forgetting where I was in terms of checking all my army out. Right, let's go. No, put the army down there in the bloody ships. Are you coming this way? Would I be all ranged? Be all ranged. Right. Got sunk down with me bloody Ornigas. Me too busy exercising my mouth. Can you reach out to the... No, you bloody swines, you can't. Can we try? Can we try and move? Just rotate. Oh, they're all ranged. We'll crush them. Right, never mind, boys. Never mind. Thanks for the effort. Pikes, let's move up. What type of ranged unit are you? Your archers. Cushite. So let's get these ready. Dink. That one. Same again. Excuse me. Oh, it's this one. That one. So, are you playing a modded version of Bannerlord? Because there's one bloke on YouTube, I can't remember his name, and all he does is exclusively does Bannerlord and all the modded content, and does reviews for it and stuff like that. So that's why I'm thinking you could do well with it. Yeah. It's the biggest mistake I think I did was exclusively do all my campaign. Yeah, that's the bloke. That's the bloke. Was exclusively doing Total War content on Twitch, where it's better suited to YouTube, and I think it's the same true for Bannerlord. But then you can filter people in if you were to do YouTube videos on it to your Twitch channel, and you'd build a bigger audience that way. Seriously. How much is going to play through? Yeah, he's a decent bloke. Now, the reason I'm not charging in, why go for the Cushite archers when these can just eat them? Saying that, you know what I could be doing? I could be bloody destroying them with my Ornigas. In fact, destroy that. Alright, let's go, boys.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Yeah, he's great. You're right, Saki bastard. But seriously, if you're really into it, I'd put yourself a playthrough on YouTube, and also do one on Twitch and filter it through that way. Did that already break that stack? We must have done. Oh, hero. These are coming out to play.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Archers! Now!
Are they all dead? Right, let's go terrorize these boys. Come on, there's 3 Greeks dying over here.
Tarantine cavalry!
Advance at speed!
All I need to do is just whack into this back line. You watch how quickly these will get shredded.
Commander!
Kellogg's!
I thought you were saying Kellogg's.
As you command! Yes, Commander!
Good, they're all dead. Let's go. Alright, you'll get there eventually.
Tarantine cavalry!
Leopard warriors.
Charge! We await your command.
Make sure I don't blow my own bloody cavalry up. I've been doing that a lot lately as well.
Ready for order! Tarantine cavalry!
Stop the firing.
Orders? Ready for orders.
Spartan pike!
Ready and waiting.
Tarantine cavalry! Kellogg's!
Melee cavalry.
Tarantine cavalry!
Where's this 20%? Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that one getting ripped. That's what I was talking about.
Tarantine cavalry!
What was this 20% damage that was supposedly coming in? Thank you. It's only a garrison. Now, with this being connected to Carthage, I can just merge him in to whatever damage the rest of the line suffered and just recruit a new one. But yeah, free-to-play games. I can't gel with them. And what's going on with Diablo? I am a big Diablo fan, right? To the point, even when my missus gets a surgery, I want to co-op. No, we're not doing that one. Because we own it all the way up to here. I want to co-op. I want to kill Diablo with it. And let's destroy that. But what they've done to the one that they've just released, which isn't a real PC game, you know as well as me, that's a bloody mobile phone cash grab. Ooh, we've got a rank 2 barracks here too. That's getting left.
Actual command!
It makes me terrified for what's going to happen to... Let's merge that. Diablo 4 is it? Yeah, Diablo 4, the proper release.
Soldiering! It's a good life!
So we'll take that next turn, and then we'll be coming down here. You alright there, my love? Joe, you're stretching out, was that pain? Right, where are these great old British Isles of ours? There they are. That cloud was confusing me.
On the move!
Hello.
I cannot and will not.
Who wants to... Oh, it's the Iceni. Iceni, unknown. Iceni. Unknown. Okay. Let's declare war on the Iceni. Hello.
Little gain in wasting the day on you. What you say had better please me.
And then
Going aboard!
go jump in a drink. What's in that army? Can you tell me? Nope. What did that stack do? Oh, it's running back this way because he wants to come back and cause trouble here, and it's just going to be a bloody dance in between both places. I hate this. Is something that boils me biscuit. That right? Look at that. Can't charge into him because it's too far away. So I might just stand there,
Commander!
let him come with his bloody mercenaries, and then turn around and kick his teeth in. So we can still keep moving. What we want to do for Sontio.
Ready for orders!
Oh, damn. Boiled me blood. I meant me blood. Yeah. You ever tried that? It's lush. No. I can't do science to save my life. You should be able to reach that place, surely. Boss march, aren't you?
Commander!
Can you reach it? You can reach it. What's the happiness like in this region? 9. Oh, and this place, like, look at the town this is connected to. Fazontio's connected to Bagacum. That name's so wrong. Anyway, I'm pronouncing it completely inaccurate. So if you left here and they're not of our culture either, so if we leave Fazontio,
Waiting for orders.
right, we're going to have to be quick. Either way, I want it.
Ready. Besieging the settlement.
Yeah, we're not fighting now. I'll burn it down to 96, 95. I don't want to go aggressive. All the damage is always on the cav if you go aggressive. Not enough money.
At your command.
We've got higher rank horses.
Ready for orders.
Right, so I'm going to go around and we're going to upgrade all the horses, even though that's going to be a thing and that can get destroyed. Right, can you poison that and stop it from moving so we can kill it next turn? No, you can't. Congratulations. So you're coming down from there. That'll be fine. Now that's mine. Is this still major unhappiness? Yep. You're stuck down for a little bit.
Hold this in garrison.
We're still miles off. Right. Is anything there? Oh, they've bloody left. Right, that's mine.
At your none will escape.
Yeah, I ain't fighting that either. That'll be a 95. What the hell? 10%? Oh, you know what? I can't be honest. 4 grand? Yeah.
Commander.
Destroy. Happiness. Garrison. So who's this making an appearance? That's the boy eye, innit? Yeah, it is. And they're just chucking noise at us. Right. So I need you then, because these are starting to bring their armies across and quite rapidly. Do you know all the trouble that the Tribali have been giving us from about turn, what was it, 10, if not less, since we conquered this place? All the setbacks we suffered because of, remember, we even had a loss to the Thracians. You know what? It's our turn to conquer them.
How can I be of
What have you got? Go on, just give me a flash of the leg or something. Just tell me what you've got. Alright, fine, don't. And here's a reinforcing army that I've always completely forgot about, and it's great.
Make haste, men.
So,
At ease, men.
I want to upgrade this. Then, I want to recruit a new unit. Which is going to be another pike, isn't it? Now this army, I forgot it was all the way down here. I've got this navy, where is it? This one. Yeah, we're not going through that stuff that we've not discovered, thank you. He's coming down here to make sure these buttholes don't come back with another stack. This one is going to sail all the way up here, and we're going to secure right there. Okay, now the only other thing I don't know what I want to do is this army that I'm pushing up north. I don't know whether or not to send it over here so we can keep on pushing up to Britain, or we carry on pushing this way. Because you know what would be fun is the armies that we've got here. We managed to conquer all this. The armies that are there that were just pushing north conquer all this, and then all of a sudden we go, you know what, lads? We've sort of conquered all this. You know, we're all just going in one direction. Because I was thinking the armies that we were sending up here to conquer Britain and everywhere else and take out the Nervii, etc. We were going to move across this way and meet up with them there. But if these armies have gone north and it's all ours, it's even more armies that we can push eastward. But look at that, man. I'm sure this is the run. Right, anyway. Let's get rid of these factions that have plagued us for I don't know how long. Wrong button.
And call me Nick.
At your command. Besieging the settlement.
Yeah, let's go. I need to make sure that this is a clean victory, that we take it, and that we don't let the Chimera zerg right across, because they're in force march. We don't want them to get any land off us, because once we've dealt with Chimera, we turn around and then we take whatever that walled city's called, and then that'll basically defend us against everything from Asia Minor. But then that's the start of conquering Asia Minor, and then after I've gone through Asia Minor, we get to Persia, which is the furthest east province that we need to win. Right, so it's one of these crappy little towns. Group. Group. And then... I've got a feeling they're gonna rush us, you know. So, let's go think. Let me form another big fat line here. The only thing we've got to watch out for is the enemy general. The one that's reinforcing, because I was trying to get it all to come here. To, just so we can wipe it all out. But there's no running off. There's no mercenaries. You know, like the Auvergne have got that one unit running through our lands in southern France. Which is quite frustrating. Is to avoid stuff like that. Now, I'm paranoid as hell about this one. So you know what they can do. Face the other way. Face the other way. And general. Face the other way. So now we can just see all around here. You know what? You can face over there. Whoops. Face over there. Right. Come on. Ones into the twos. Threes. How far can you... Oh my bloody word. You can rip the lot of it in you, man. Right, so. These will be rushing us. Go. Don't care about them in the back. Where's your general?
When we are done here today, the survivors will perish
You're rushing me?
time they hear Greek spoken. The few
No.
foes
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
all the horrors that we will inflict. Now,
He's right there.
walls.
Right, archers.
Infantry at your command.
General. Is he out sworn? He is. Shit. They're not coming out to play just yet. You know that general was in the house then. Archers.
Double time. Yes, commander. Helots. Fire on the enemy. Citizen cavalry. Melee cavalry.
Well, we know where they're coming from on that side, so these can just come in. Once that lands, they'll charge us. So I'm just having a bit of fun with them for now. Right, we're looking at, look how we softened that up to 31. Where's your general? Oh, I won't be able to hit that general. Have a pop at them. Remember, we're meant to lose around 10%. I was at 20% of the army. Yeah, eat pike.
Missiles awaiting targets.
That's headhunt now. That will hurt.
Spartan pikes. Melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry.
Partner them up.
Ready. As you command.
Are they running out yet? No.
Sparta.
No, I selected 2 of them.
Spartans.
The enemy general is dead.
Whoop.
Ready and waiting.
We await your command.
Advance at speed.
We didn't even need the cap for that. You're shredded, son.
Spartan pikes. Citizen cavalry. Spartan pikes. Archers. Yes, commander.
Swift riders at your command.
You're going in the bushes. You're going to come round this way, I think. What is that? skirmishers, the bane of my existence. Right, let's lock this down then. So lock that down there. Lock that down here. Lock that down right there. And I want my archers to come right here because I want them firing over the top to finish this off. Who's firing at me? Gonna be down with the rotten bloody peel in a minute.
Archers! At speed! Advance at speed!
I don't think they're gonna be able to reach. No, they're not. So you can come behind here then, boys.
And the double! Spartan pikes! At speed!
At your service. At the double orders.
Riders of the double! Helots! Spartan pikes!
Light infantry ready.
Halt now! Citizen cavalry! Helots!
Can you reach them? Please don't run. Please don't move. Yeah, you're moving, aren't you? Right, never mind.
Advance at speed! Ready and waiting!
Yeah, they're dead.
Pikemen ready for orders.
Quick march!
Stop being awkward.
Double
Are you
time!
waiting?
March!
Quick march.
Missile infantry! Take aim! Citizen cavalry!
Have we destroyed that yet? Oh, here we go. Hello, they're all bunched up. Fire.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Spartan pikes! Citizen
Yeah, we don't want to get carried away that much, mate.
at speed!
Just that in the middle that we need to sort out.
Missile infantry ready!
Quiet. You know what? We can take care of it that way. Archers, let's move around this way. Celtic skirmishers. You know what we got? You know what, boys? We're good on this side now. Let's go.
By your command! Ballista! Citizen cavalry! For glory!
Light
Is that disbanded and run off? It's run off, right? Let's go.
infantry march.
Citizen cavalry!
Swift melee.
Yeah, he's got that. You kill him.
Engage!
Ow.
Break for glory! Citizen cavalry! Double time! Fire on the enemy!
Pikemen ready for orders.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, get them cav units just out of there. But you haven't spoken to Lucy for years either. I think we used to... Lucy, when we used to go on
Citizen cavalry!
Total War Arena. That was some fun in the day.
Pike infantry ready.
Spartan pikes! Sparta!
What's that? So for the 20% damage. Ooh, that's a bit nasty though. I might see if we can recruit in this region. I don't think we can. I think this is the first time we're really expanding it, and I don't want to be paying for no mercenary. Let's just see if we can up the replenishment rate. Cheers! And that's all satisfying. Oh, 5.5 grand, man. What I do. It is. I want to be moving forward, not backwards, to defend the region now. It's coming to a point where money's near nor there. Wish that was true about life. And so it's more important to get the place converted. Oh yeah, we can. We can get the cavalry that we need. That's going to get a bashing. Does that. Does that. Does that.
At your command!
And then that's going to get merged into this unit. And you're going to get merged into that one, and that one's going to get merged. How long does it take to recover? 4 turns, that's not good enough. How long? 2 turns? So what we can do here as well is just get all that to merge. Take that out as well. And then we recruit. Oh, it's a bloody Piri, I forgot. I hate Piri eyes. Because you need the rank 3 garrison for that, don't you? For God's sake, I forgot you needed that. That was wrong. Do we cannon fodder it then? Yeah, okay, whatever.
We hunger
Right,
for
go.
battle. We take this settlement.
This is so satisfying to take the fight to them finally. So they've got 3 of them buttholes. That's nothing. That's still a pain in the ass. That's nothing. So let's have a look what we've got. We've got, right, so the general man has got that we need to take care of. And I'm going to deploy on one of the sides, hopefully blowing the navy up. Because it's fun. We might get one of our pike units burned. But we'll just see what we can do. Oh, it's one of these maps, is it? We'll do Russia. Alright, so the way that we're going to do this then is all cavalry just goes, yep. The onagers, I'm going to push over this side as much as we can. The only thing that I need to be really cautious about is how
Hold formation. Commander. Sparta!
they are going to deploy the
Don't break formation.
range units, because I bloody hate them.
Ready. Hold formation.
This is going to be basically legging it into position as quickly as we humanly can.
Spartan pikes. Ready and waiting.
Would I be able to get into position to swing them around the corner quicker if we came from here? I know it's ugly deploying on top of each other, but just to lock them down in this region. Onagers,
Stay as you are.
get ready to run, boys.
Spears ready.
Ready! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished!
It's all in. Let's get ready to run.
Spartan pikes. Pike infantry ready. Orders. At the double. Orders. Wait, ready. March. Double time.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Don't sink them bloody ships, lads.
Take A. Commander. Understood. Cannons. Spartans.
Melee cavalry ready!
Archers. Now.
There's one gone.
Ballista.
There's 2 gone.
Orders. Loose.
Come on, 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 come on. Come on, sink the bastards. Damn it. Come on. Because we're chasing him. Maybe better to say those 2 are going to land, dismiss it, wait for these to sail around the corner and be in an absolute awesome position just to nuke him. See what we can do though for a minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get a couple more shots off. Either way, we're slowly approaching down here. Archers. Stop you moving. Yeah, they're landing. Right, just get here then. Are they going to land down now? Oh shit. Right, slow things down. Yeah, they've landed at the back here. These are coming round now.
Spartan pikes! At speed!
What is that?
Missile infantry!
Just bunch it up. I think this is just going to be a slow slog process through it all. You know, blow it up.
Sparta! Advance at speed! Orders? Ready for orders. Spartans! At speed! Cowards! Now!
Aye, be cheeky then. I'm going to try and be cheeky here.
Archers! Hold position! Double time! Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry ready. The riders advance.
By your command! Citizen cavalry!
The riders at the double. Forward.
Swift riders at your command! Citizen cavalry!
Swift riders at your command.
Just got to be careful of that bloody Tarantine. I hate Tarantine.
Citizen cavalry.
They're landing the ships all the way down now.
Ballista!
Citizen cavalry.
Really?
Pikes at the ready! Advance at speed!
Or is that me deleting me on cavalry?
Citizen cavalry! Archers!
It's me deleting me on cavalry.
Your orders? Ride quickly now! Sparta! Commander! Double time! Ready and waiting!
Forward.
Pike infantry at your command!
Citizen cavalry.
Infantry, ready!
Spartan pikes!
You're not on board. How are you getting on with them naval ships?
Men are wavering. The battle is turning in our favor.
Sparta! Sparta! Melee cavalry ready! Commander! Yes, Commander!
Citizen cavalry.
They won't have much left now.
Citizen cavalry!
Your riders advance.
The enemy general is dead.
Good.
Yours to command! Come forward! Quickly now!
I don't want to aggravate that just yet.
Engage. Riders advance.
Quickly now!
By your command.
Spartans! Archers! Fire on the enemy! To charge! As you command! We await your command! Citizen cavalry!
At your service. Advance. Your orders. Ready and waiting. Quickly now.
Definitely took the hit in the
Is
in
dead.
the cab. God, I hate Thracians.
Our men flee the field.
And we've
of
not managed to
battle.
keep them locked down. Right, back up, back up, back up, back up.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Thank you. Hate that. Merge the cab down and replace. But at least by taking the brunt of the damage on the cavalry, we can recruit in this area. Bye bye, Thracians. It's been fun. Hear me? No, we're not going to loot, we're just going to occupy. Bye-bye. God, I hate the Thracians. What have you got? Is that all the idea? Merge. Kick him out. Upgrade. Recruit.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Oh yeah, oh no. There's Royal Scythia. We're already at war with them, I believe.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies. The spirits know truth.
We're at war with all them, and we're at war with you now. Alright, let's go pink. Who wants this? Boyai, Boyai. Alright, so that's all the Boyai territory basically shaped out like that. So the Bastani on that and this. Got it. So if that's all their territory to there, and then the Iceni start there, obviously we don't know who wants this yet. Even though it's saying the Iceni, I think the Iceni pretty much will own all this. So I need to keep on pushing up here to strangle off this portion of the rest of the map, really, just to strangle that down. And then once these armies coming up here, I've got control of this bit. They're going to be the ones that will invade Britain, but I don't want to babysit them. Once we took Cornwall and Londinium, I'm going to use those two armies to push one into Wales and the other one just north. The one that goes to Wales, I'll go to Ireland. And then once all that's under my control, we turn around and come back and push these armies further east. Can't believe how much this map is looking Spartan. So now we've conquered this. We need to conquer Syria and Persia. They're like mandatory. We also need 90 settlements in total, and I think we'll be up to about 60 now. 57. Like I say, we need to conquer the rest of Helios, which is near now there. Syria and Persia. We need a total of 240 units. We're at 340. And we'll never do any of these ones, ever. Okay, moving back up. Oh yeah, I forgot we're raiding.
Your orders?
Right. Biggest questions around here. What do we do about them? Are you full health?
Commander?
Yep. Pretty much, minus him, and that one, take a few. So what you can do is step over the border,
On the move!
because I want to see what they're going to do, and you can raid.
Burn it!
Hmm. Nemesis, my beautiful gold mine.
Ready for battle.
We could swing them up north to take this place, which might encourage them to... You know what, we're going to chase them. We're going to actually actively encourage them to come up this way. But that's on a force match. How far can you get on a standard march? You can't even get bloody down to Nemesis. Right, I don't care if you turn around and ambush us.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, going good.
Hercules has nothing on me.
So we've got these 2 settlements left. You've just taken that. You're stuck because of happiness issues. You just took the rest of that out. They could potentially swing this way. That Bastani army is looking rather needed to be eliminated. It really is. It really is. Look at this. Look at this. The thing that's doing my head in is they're just raiding me. I put a full stack navy there. So I would like him to attack me, but I've got nothing in this region I can sort them out. They're happy enough. Don't get me wrong, it's, you know, still 10 happiness. But yeah, it's doing me head in. I actually think this is the run. It's just a lot of tedious things we're needing to do at the minute.
Commander.
Yeah.
For orders. You may as well get comfy, men.
So once we expand our Imperium, the next 1 army's coming down here. And I'll probably recruit it back here and then push it down so we can clean all this up, which will reinforce our further conquest of Africa. Because what's going on is the Miseli, with being an African faction, can run across the desert. I run this fella in the desert. I die. That's it. We lose men to attrition.
My sword is yours.
We've got him sailing across. We don't need to put another one across the water. Why don't you come across here? What are you doing? Yeah, go up to Uberis. We've been calling it U-Biscuits for years. These are only just starting to get old sworn. So if I can stamp these out soon, sooner the better. I think that's the words I'm looking for. What are you doing? You're coming home, aren't you? What's this one doing?
Ready for orders.
You're raiding. What are you doing? You're locking that place down. And this one? Your job, my good man, is to come here.
Put your backs into it, you men.
Because I want to make sure they're not encouraged to come and attack us. What's this one doing?
Ready for orders.
You are playing chase me with these, and you probably will be for a bloody load of turns because they don't have the bloody stones to turn around and attack me.
And honor.
What are you doing? You need to recruit a whole lot more and a lot more quickly, so that's...
We need good, strong men.
Do I need to subsidise you with mercenaries, which we can only get 1 of, and 1 at 385 can kiss my ass. What are you doing?
For battle.
You're going to deal with them in a minute.
Ready for battle.
Can I leave Segestica without him actually absolutely throwing a fit? We've got an army up there, so that's fine. That's passable.
Ready for battle.
Okay. I think I need to chill on the capturing of places until this fella is dealt with. Because what we're seeing is if I move them forward, they can come down. We're seeing those, if I move them across here, these can still come down. If we move to take that on, that can come this way. And you can see he's already moving up eyeball in places. You're stuck because of happiness issues. See, I want to move this bloke out. But it's negative 18. We're guaranteed a rebellion pretty damn quickly, and I just don't want to do it. So you're connected to that one. And Nuria. So that's a happiness building, another one, and a bloody another one. Just to try and get it down so we can get it sorted so we can move out. Agents. Right. They're all moved. Can I recruit any new agents yet? Nope. Nope. No.
Your orders.
Right. So
We hunger for battle.
let's upgrade your cab and then we're going to go attack these. Right, kill him. What you got? They all swan. Nope, the tier 2, so that's just a load of noise. We can... that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a little bit of pressure. The main heat's going to come from that, which we can relatively control. Then I need to see movement patterns around Sigadun. In terms of, can we push this army south? Can we push it north? If we do, is there any cut throughs to the bloody forest that we need to be wary of? You know, little things like that. Right, group. And group again. And group. Guard mode. Group.
Swift melee cavalry at your service. Sparta!
Certainly will. It's open. There's no wind today, love. So, humor you. Yeah.
Ready.
Can you smack them? Yes. Can we put it a bit more in the bloody middle, please? Because I want to aim from their cavalry on the get-go. And I want to grab 3 of yous and plonk. In fact, 2. Into 3. General. Cav. I'm starting to think this is the run. Just seeing the way that map looks. If we can take Britain, sort out the Auvergne that's in southern France, and get the armies that we've got in Britain out into the Nervii territory, I think this is won. It'll just be a matter of time. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced this is run, unless there's a big, dirty, filthy power that we've not calculated for, which I think is going to be like the likes of Royal Scythia. But I've been practicing fighting them, so I'm going to have to change up some of the composition of my army should we get near them, which we will. Other than that, I think we're going to be okay. Right, dirty pikes. You don't have to. Starting with them guard mode. Fire on my command only. That's all in position. Starting with the Onagers. Right, 1, 2, 3, go. Fire. Fire, fire, fire now. They're coming out to play fire. Come on. Bit late.
This day will suffer afresh all the horrors that we will inflict. Now, to the walls.
Missiles awaiting targets. Quick march.
Ballista!
Spartan pikes.
Advance at speed!
At your service.
Spartans! Yes, Commander.
Ready. Double time. Orders. Double time.
Ballista!
Why are they retreating the general? Maybe even be able to crack him on the head here. What's that? Spear levy. There's a bit of cav, which we've got down to 17 units.
The walls are breached.
Don't care. I just want to make sure that I blow the... yeah, you can focus right there. I just want to kill the general. See if we can do it from afar.
Sparta!
Quick march. Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry! Archers!
Missiles ready and waiting.
Spartan pikes!
At the double.
Archers! Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now.
The enemy general is dead.
I got him from here.
Citizen cavalry!
Orders. Ready.
Diamond formation!
Advance at speed.
Sparta!
Just in case any of these decide to get a bit bold.
The walls are breached!
We await your command.
At speed!
Your orders.
what?
Melee
We're
cavalry.
gonna cancel.
Orders? At
Ready
speed!
and waiting. Riders advance.
Where's the rest of the Bastani? It's right there.
Loose!
Melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry! Your orders? For glory!
Orders.
But okay.
Riders at the double.
Citizen,
walls are breached.
Melee cavalry ready.
citizen cavalry!
Our general is under attack.
Ah, he's fine. Stop your belly aching.
Officers! Spartans! Citizen cavalry!
Yours to come. Orders. Engage.
That's damn ripped.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Awaiting targets. Take aim. Ready and waiting.
General! Double time!
By your command.
Did I break him? I broke him.
Ready for orders.
We're doing fine.
Archers!
Spartan pikes. Sparta.
Double time!
Come on, chew them up already.
Citizen cavalry!
They just sat there having a chill bloody holiday when it could be bloody charging into the back of these.
Commander! Forward!
Your orders.
Break the line!
Oh, come on, how long does it take to kill some slingers?
Citizen cavalry!
Oh, hello.
Ready.
As you command! Citizen cavalry!
Spartan pikes.
Get piking that lot.
Charge! Citizen cavalry!
Orders. Riders advance. Melee cavalry. Quickly now. Forward. Forward.
First yellow one.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry ready.
The battle is turning in our favor.
How the hell did they break through?
Archers!
Spartan pikes.
Citizen cavalry!
Understood. Ready and waiting.
Engage!
Melee cavalry.
Spartan pikes!
Swift riders at your ready.
Thank you. 100. Ooh, 250. Oh, 15. I thought it was 250. Nearly a wipe, but we're in our territory, so we've got the end of turn replenishment to come through. Suppose you could pass through here. Which is pretty cheeky. Give me some money.
Make haste, men!
Finish it off. Yeah, you could easily sneak through there. We've got to be very careful of that. In turn 98. Money. Gee, look, we could just go whip through there, but these are here now as a threat.
Ready for orders.
Oh, excuse me. What I could do,
Ready for battle.
could force match these down here.
Any man who drops out is left behind.
And then on the next turn, position them up there. That strangles that. Alright, now you're stuck between these two, so you might have to do a little bit of backtracking unless they decide to go the long way around. And if they do, this bloke's here.
Commander,
I think we can push that. And then that's going to free that army to come up north. Oh, baby.
ready for battle. At your command.
Alright, if I need to get any mercenaries, I will do. But we're attacking blind, which I really hate doing.
Commander,
Can we?
at your command. On the move. Ready for further orders.
And then we take that and then we go north. Well, let's see what we can do down here. Alright, what's going on here? People Diva, that's all coming through and all good. That's a lot of unhappiness. It's a matter of this army. If I can cut it off somehow, we'll be okay. Have we moved everything in position? Yep. Hang on, what are these doing? That's just me boats. What are you doing? You're part of that army. What are you doing? You're stuck because of unhappiness. We're good. Right. Is there any other buildings that we can get here? You know what? Just get rid of it. I'll put even more happiness buildings here. I just want to keep moving. It's that we need to deal with. Everything's done. Politics. We're all good. Right, buildings. Let's start at, I don't know, Mauritania. We'll go through them all once we end up here. Again, we'll just end turn. Fine. Oh, here we go. See? What do we want here? Give him one of these. Lemonim. No, we can't do anything yet in terms of deleting. Same here. Same there. Right. It's Lemonim. Give me one of these. There's nothing here. We're just going to let that flip its lid, are we? Next turn, this army needs to go conquering then. Can we do it now?
Laying siege to the settlement.
Have.
We hunger for battle.
So that's going to be quite negative next turn. That provides no happiness whatsoever. There's 5 public order. What I'm hoping that'll happen then is this fella will eventually destroy that and just move straight up, take Nemetium. And this one will just carry on north here. And then he'll form the first army of the invasion force against the Iceni. And he's going over to have a look what they've got. What's my Imperium? Oh, it's getting there, lads. It's getting there. Now, we want to carry on doing all the building stuff, isn't it? So, click right next. Celtic Africa is negative. Why? Building squalor, 10 slaves, of course. Conquest only next turn. Oh yeah, because we've been expanding like bloody lunatics. And it'll go even more unhappy because we're going to take Machamedes as well. Next, I'm under 30 grand as well. Give him one of them because I want more money. Again, the same. Mauritania. Isn't this where we started? Yeah. Right, we're all good. Politics. Civil war, 0% risk. War. Are we at war with the world? We're at war with the world. Let's go. Factory is still in it. They're trying to get that army home. That's really good. We can swing that army that's up in the south all the way up north. No. Oh, hello. If I was to auto-resolve... Nope, that's not acceptable. Sod it. I'm bored, you see, and you watch that be an insanely bad move, because at the end of this, we get replenishment, you see, so I'm trying just to keep on moving. Giving me money. They should have a crack at us too. What the Nervy Eye doing? This is the stuff that I don't like, how they can just swing in our territory because we don't have armies in place.
The sword was
No.
drawn. Gods give me strength.
My lord.
No. Push. Again, they're doing the same fucking thing.
This senseless war can end today.
Can it now? Repus is completely exposed to Kush. They fortified on the other side of the water, which is interesting. Now this, I might need to control myself so we can minimise the losses. What have they got that's a threat? That. Okay, let's go. I want to manage the injury, and we're defending in the middle of this thing. I think we can block them off just there. Or maybe not, because all that's wrecked. Honestly, I don't actually think they've got the brains to come around and fight us like that, so I think if we just block this off, we'll wreck them.
Royal Spartans!
Spartans!
That's too many. So we're going to make it group 3.
Don't break formation!
And I'm going to take these 4.
Pikes! Pikes at the
3's come back. The 2's have it.
ready. Form phalanx! Pikes at the ready!
Pulling back a little bit. Archers.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Missiles ready and waiting.
Archers!
Guard mode.
Guard,
It's that I'm really concerned about.
yours to command. Swift melee cavalry.
Ballista!
Can you get him from the get-go? Yeah.
General!
General can stay put. The only thing they might do is... Oh, actually, yeah, you know what?
Sparta!
Let's block this too. Well, that's wonky. That's more wonky. There's always one, isn't there? Right, will you just come in that gap? No, come on. There you go.
Yes, Commander. Orders?
Right, good. Right, the ones are in place, so with the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, 6s, starting with these. We're going to suffer some heavy losses on the pikes. And go.
Sure that when our foes have stopped worshipping their sacred pig, or whatever animal endures in their hands, we shall have a battle.
That's a good hit.
And move on. Archers! Ballista!
Take aim.
It's a very good hit. It's just going to miss the cavalry, unfortunately. Oh, it's not that one whacked them.
Citizen cavalry! Orders understood! Spartans!
Slingers, get in. Skirmishers, fire.
Ready! Now!
Citizen cavalry!
Don't be idiots now.
At speed! As you command! Missiles awaiting targets! Loose! Sparta, your orders!
Get all your bloody range to focus on mine, please. You can see how quickly he's getting shredded and all.
Citizen cavalry!
We await your command!
Citizen cavalry!
Engage! Missile infantry! Loose!
I just need, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a very localized one of them then.
Take aim! Your orders!
Ready!
You didn't have the brains to come down here, lads. Let's go.
Double time! Ballista!
Fire!
Right, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Citizen cavalry!
Sparta! Orders!
I'm firing. Keep on firing, lads. Break the bitch. Come on.
Pikemen ready! Ready!
Where's that cav?
Field artillery awaiting orders!
Let's go.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Right, the cav's done. First red. I know, love. I'd love to go to the Cheshire countryside and do all that stuff and, you know, just be ourselves in the country. Does me head in. I'm sorry, love. Right, we're all done. We only lost 102, which isn't bad, but it is starting to dent this army. We're going to have some serious replenishment turns, and I don't think we've got any barracks that can recruit the units that we need, especially in terms of the pikes. I think that's the end of this faction as well. Oh, hear me? No.
Peace is not a...
Good. There's another one gone. And I bet you I can't hit him. And all we're doing is playing bloody chase me. Look, it's so annoying. Now, we are not going to get back in time to deal with that at Threpus. Threpus has got a good garrison though. So, we leave them to it. And we carry on. So, with this army, we'll be taking Machamedes. And then coming to conquer this lot on the way back. I think. You alright, Baz? for the grand scheme of things. Oh, hang on, is that the dumb nonny? Yeah, it's the dumb nonny. We've not met him yet, though.
Ready for battle. I want hourly patrols.
So we want one of these and one of these. We're going to let him bypass on the next turn. That's what I've been saying. That is what I have been saying. We're going to be capturing land, even more land. You know what? Can I capture any land now? The only thing is, we've got all these absolutely gushing over Vesontio. Now, I took this one purely out of greed. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to back up.
Get to it, men.
And that's just blocked all them now. I'd rather risk this place. There's just a couple of little things now that I've not got in line. I've got no forward barracks in all this place. You know what else, Baz? Ready for this? No more Thracians. But we do have these now right on the border and they're starting to recruit. So I need to get myself Nicomedia conquered. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the exact same. I'm not going to fight that, right? What I'm going to do, I'm going to do the exact same bloody thing.
At once.
Hello.
Get the fortifications ready.
You can call treading softly.
What have you got? Okay. Things are starting to change. What the hell are these? I've never seen these before. Scythian Hoplite. They've got some decent stats. We're starting to slowly encounter the horse factions. You can see, because these are half and half. Take that. Yeah, I am fighting that, man. 10%. 10% of my army that's taken.
Ready for orders.
Petro David. Recruitment. 3 turns. I need to start slowing down, and I think... Oh, Baz, don't get ahead of yourself. No, no.
That's your command.
There could be a nasty... I'm relying on tier 2 pikes. The enemies down here now will be in the late game units, using the late game units, so the likes of Oath Swan, whatever else they can have. They could actually have... Some of the factions down here could have tier 4 pikes. Their armies could rip me a new one. There could still be some sort of power down here that could kill me, and I think it might be Pergamon. And I could lose control here. Civil war. I'd say the only way I could get this guaranteed in the bag is if we manage to conquer all of this, right? And we can only be attacked from the east. And at that point, then we'll be onto something. I need the next Imperium to come through. How close? Like, look how close we are. We just need to get to this Imperium level. And we should be okay. But again, it's because we're not doing the standard... Was it the... Oh my god, we've got 88k in the bank. Only if that was a real 88k. Anyway, this isn't a standard playthrough, you see. And because this isn't a standard playthrough, it's a different animal. So there's still... I can still get a curveball in the face. I need to conquer territory now. You're blocking them. If I move you up... What happens if I move this army up here to go to take you biscuits? I always refer to that as you biscuits, even though it's Uber is. Can you reach? You can't reach him this turn. How long? Oh, you'd have to come this way. I was thinking you might be able to cut through that. You can't.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
That's another what? That's 2 turns. So it's yeah, okay. We could, but I want to keep him coming up. I don't want to stop him. I'd rather delay the conquest of this to get this buggered out my territory. I can't reach him yet because I've just moved up. See, we're just out of range. Is there no other conquering that I can do? You know what I can conquer? I'm down here. Nope, I can't reach Machamedes this turn either.
Ready for battle.
Nope.
Your orders. All hands to the oars.
That cost me anything in terms of lives?
The waves
No.
still beckon.
What's that?
Ready for orders.
I got a feeling if I can smack this in the face,
To battle.
it's not good. Can I? I hate naval fights, but I want it gone.
We still have a good wind. It steady as we go.
5. Pretty much 5. God, I hate naval conflict in this. All they're here for is a complete deterrent. That's it. That's all they're there for.
We need good, strong men.
So you're blocking this, right? That's blocked. If I move this army out, he's gonna... Yeah, you'll riot. So what do we want in this region? I want... Fishery. Fishery. Nabassos. I want that going up. I want another one of them there. I want a temple there. And I want that building there. I'm down in the size of the garrisons that we've got here. Now, what are you connected to? You're connected to this place. Can I reach that in 1 turn? No, I can't because I've just bloody conquered that, haven't I? And use it all weak as hell. Can you get there? No. Can you get there? Kill them. No, I want you recovering. For the navy, you need to select the one opposite the trumpet emblem. The trumpet is only for land. I keep on forgetting to do that. I keep messing up. Right, I don't care. Just kill it. Amy.
Make haste, men. We hunger for battle.
No. And we've got them in the north. Istros. 4 turns? 3. Okay. Honestly, I don't rate Navy. And I'm thinking, well, what happens if I ever have to disband you and put you as a general somewhere? And I'd rather have you... Naval stuff's a joke, right? Have they stopped running?
Your orders.
No.
Back down on
Hey, what are you doing?
Hercules has nothing. Sailing for adventure.
What are you doing?
I am the champion of the gods.
I'm considering that loss, but it's fine because we've got a choke point. If I move you out...
Is that all?
Yeesh.
Ready for battle. I want hourly patrols.
Okay.
Fleet reporting. It is an honor to serve. Fleet reporting.
What's the happiness like in this region? Are they still okay? Yeah, they're okay.
It is an honor.
You're replenishing.
Ready for orders.
You're chasing.
Ready for orders.
You're the deterrent for this region as well.
Recruiting more ships.
That. It's all this army that's pushed down here. I'm using the navies to hopefully stop them from attacking me. Now, if he starts raiding us, we're going to have to keep an eye on their happiness. Again, I hate playing Chase Me.
Commander.
What is that stack? The 16. What's your garrison? 10. Alright. Isles is a 14. I think that's potentially lost as well. You know what? I'm sick of playing things safe. I'm sick of it.
For battle. Commander.
Things need to change in this region.
Get the stakes up.
If they fight it, we'll fight them. If he turns around and has a pop at that, so be it. We've got 10 against the 16. We've got cavalry there. We'll be fine. We don't have as many pikes though. But we've got cav. And the only thing is we don't have archers. We don't have anything to freak out the elephants. But we'll sort something.
Ready for battle.
Right, working through the list.
My sword is yours.
Yeah, we've gone through all them. We've gone through all the navies. Right, what are you doing?
Commander.
Now they'll probably come north to take Lepsis. And you know what? I don't care. The idea is to leave Kush alone and get rid of Masali. I only want one faction that we're fighting in Egypt. You know, because the trouble that we've had both Kush and Masali sending troops at us. If I can get rid of, because all I'm going to do, I'm going to move that army from there to there, conquer that, move down south, do the same there and there, and if Kush just follows me and mops everything up, so be it. So be it. I want to get rid of Masali because, like, look at that. Kush. Get rid of Masali. We're only dealing with Kush, and it'll put us in a much better position here. Oh, you know what? Come kill them. And love the total war of the entire world. I don't know if we'll be taking over the entire world,
Make haste, men.
but it'll be pretty much close to it.
March. On the move.
Hate attacking into the enemy blindly without sending a spy or something. Hate it. And these bastards can cut through the desert because I can't take Machamedes and cut straight across here because that's death. I've got to take it there. Then where's the bloody crossroads? We've got to go here. Down to there, which I might as well knock that out while we're here. Then back on myself because if we start cutting across desert, we're toast. And what are you doing? We can't move.
Ready for battle.
Right, Sigadon. Oh, here we go. This is where we can start conquering land on the next turn. I'm going to move this army
Ready for orders.
right here. And then on the next turn, dunk. Oh, we can come this way. Go. But we're moving into it blind, aren't we? I hate moving in blind because they could have like 3 stacks up there. Got a full stack, we could retreat, I suppose. Go.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
Get in.
Laying siege to the settlement.
There's going to be like an 18 stack on the next turn and I don't care. You kicking off by much? -3. There you go. Have another temple. Have that building too. Okay. Is that everyone now moved?
Ready for battle.
Where's this one?
Ready for
Done.
battle. Commander.
We're moving this army up still. I forgot all about this army. This is the army that we used to basically deal with that 20 stack that came from the island. Oh, hang on. We're going to come in these instead. No, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Carry on moving north. I was getting ahead of myself there because what I was going to do was take that island out and unite Helios, but then we'll be dealing with all the crap around here. No. I'll push it north and form a strangle point round here. Keep to the plan. Keep to the plan. What are these assholes doing? It's a navy. Even if they raid us, we'll be fine. So you, sir, can turn to a forced march. Oh, baby. So the idea is to get that back to a 20 stack.
It is an honor to serve.
And then what I'll probably do is on the next turn is carry on, change that back to a normal sail and start sailing up here. Pull him back, get him to a 20 stack at Athenai. This one comes up, kills them, and then it's going right there. What's your stack? Do we move up? Do we block them right here? I just don't know what the Royal Scythians have got. How many archers we got?
We hunger for battle.
Right, let me have a look then.
March. Is that all?
And then, do you reckon I could get there in a turn? I don't even know what they've got. I've got no agents. Meow!
How may I serve you?
Oh, my agents are in such the wrong place.
What you
Stab
wish
him.
of me, I'll see them. How may I serve you?
Stop it from moving.
I
40% failed. Oh, I actually did it for once.
Was there ever any doubt? What do you wish of me?
Oh man, I've still not got you in an army, have I? Where's my nearest 20 stack round here? There we go.
Making my way.
Your orders?
Right, you keep on raiding.
Ready for orders.
You keep on doing that. I think we're pretty much done with this turn. I just need to skip through all my territory because we've got 80 grand here. So I can really start upgrading stuff. Are these still being pissy? Give them some bush. Everyone likes a bit of bush. Well, depends who you'd ask, really. Even though it's a tree. Still.
Ready for orders.
I can move him up that way, you see.
Ready for
What? How unhappy are you? -8. Too long, man. This army's stuck. Alright, let's start at... I don't know. Oh, I got my over here. Let's give him a happiness building. Let's start at Rome. Right, Italia. Let's start chucking money at the place. So we've got Arminium. Right, I think it's time for that to get deleted. It's time for that one to get deleted. We're going full on economics now. That's Italia. We started on Italia. What's next? Africa. We're in for a lot of trouble in this region, so I'm not going to spend any more cash here in case there's losses on the way. Medlan. Let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade this and that. Good. We're back at Italia again. Next. That's fine. Oh, it's still 2 more turns for that. Never mind. Right, Magna Graecia. Where's Syracuse? Oh, that's right on the edge here. And I don't know what they've got lurking in the water. So I'm still going to play on the side of caution in terms of deleting one of them. Because that's a 16 stack garrison, you see? Yeah, we're not doing anything there. We're not doing anything there. But back to attack. Right, you know what? We need the list. That's annoying me the way it's doing that. Where's the most expensive place? Right, Magna Graecia. We've already done this place. Mauritania. We still don't have enough food in this bloody region. And we can't delete anything. You know what? That can piss off. Right, we're going to get rid of that. And I'll put a delicatessen there. See if that helps. What are you doing? You're fine. We've already been here. Carthage. Oh, it's nice, this place. Right, what's up? You're not producing enough food. That's coming across in 5. Numantia. Now, I'm going to leave that just in case we start losing stuff down here. And I need an emergency recruitment place. Macedonia, that's fine. We understand what's going there. Anything I can chuck me cash at. What's this give us if we upgrade it? Skirmisher cav. That's crap. Just in case I want one here as well. Oh, that we can upgrade that too. Larissa. That's gone. Apollonia. Oh, it's time. It's time. Illyria. Ida. All that's mine now. It's time. Hurricanenesis. That's already a financial institution. Africa's trouble. Corsica, Sardinia. Yes, please. Let's invest money. Bye. Bye. Baetica. We've got decent buildings here. But given what's going on down here, I'm going to play on the side of caution. We do need an extra food source, though. Some sort of additional food, like I say. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete this. And then I'll put a farm here, or a delicatessen. Oh, you can only put farms in the ones outside, can't you? So never mind. Right, where's Nemesis? Where's Lamonum? Nemesis. Right, these are going. You're going. You're getting upgraded. Lusitania. Give me one of them. Give me one of them. Give me one of them. Medlan. Pavantium. Bye. Genua. Bye. Provincia. Where's Tolosa? Tolosa, right, you're gone. You're gone. That's getting deleted. That's getting deleted. That's getting deleted. That's nothing now. That's just bloody a waste of space. Even with that, even with us getting rid of those two and shrinking the size of the garrison, we're gonna be fine. Dink. I'm gonna play on the side of caution and leave one. Just wonder why these are still here. Thracia. Fine. I'm gonna have to stop spending money. Politics. Yeah, they can stop the bloody bitching. We're fine. Research. I kind of get married. I just did the whole... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're good. Think. Can we get Bowen married yet? No. Go on, Doris. Start popping them kids. What a Greek name, Doris. Yeah, I'm good. Right. That's all that done. That's all that done. What are you doing? I'd say within the next 3 turns, that has got the potential of going up. The only thing that's going to slow us down is that. Whoa, wrong button. Oh, man. Oh, no. I've not checked YouTube chat for ages. Okay, we're fine. This, and then how all that's turning out. You see, if we lose some of this stuff, it's going to set us back. But if we're okay after this next turn, we can up it, get a second, another army down here. And then where am I going to put the other one? Probably recruiting Italy. And Zerg up here. Cool. Well, you go away. But I do think if everything goes smoothly, which in this challenge it's not. 3 turns. 8 chasing these down, man. The boy eye. Oh, they're getting some friends now, are they? I need more spies. I need more agents, big time. What did you just do to get promoted? Did you just buy off one of the units? Because if you did, I've got no recruitment facilities in the region. That's right, retreat. You go back to that big old bag of cum. You're seeing how susceptible Lepsis is, aren't you? Right, here we go, boys. We need to start being able to defend stuff like this. And unfortunately, we don't have pikes besides the general. Because by upgrading to a level 3 barracks, it changes the pikes to bloody Spartan hat plank. Which I don't like. We're just going to have to use the cannon fodder more effectively. Right, let's have a fight. But if we lose it, I'm just going to turn around the abbey that we've got south of here and just whack it one. What don't I like? Elephants. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Are we raised? We're raised. Oh, but we can block off third in here. Right. Right. Whoops. Where's the majority of this army going to go, you know? If I could predict that, I would be in a much stronger position. And I think what I'll do instead is chuck the weaker hot polite unit, which is the PI one, in with the Spartan. And use those two to lock that down. Then I'll use this one to try and... Okay, go across as much. No, come on. Just will you just no? Come on. Thing.
Understood.
Right there. And then I'll have a youth with him as well.
Sparta! Hold formation!
Even though the youths will break bloody quickly. Right, cannon fodder.
Stay in formation!
Flingers, we're gonna have to back that up a little bit. General, you're gonna have to get ready to get stuck in and quickly. Slingers, group them. Save all ammunition now.
Citizen cavalry!
Go. But yeah, what I was saying as well, Baz, if you're still here, is once I've done the Total War challenges, we're going far back as Medieval 2.
Ready for order.
Which side you going? Which side you going?
Quick march.
I'm going to do all Final Fantasies. All achievements.
Missile infantry ready.
Starting from Final Fantasy. Oh no, it's fine, Baz. You don't have to talk.
Ready. Commander, ready. Ready.
I'm going to do all Final Fantasies, all achievements. Yeah. Come on. These are going to chew me a new butthole. Change. This is just going to fold. What I should have done is hide back here.
Is dead.
Right, we're losing this place. We're going to have to turn around.
Wavering.
Oh, back we come. They're just royally ballsed up right there now.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. An entire unit has perished.
Right, we've committed this much. Move.
Our men flee the field of battle.
We're about to get bloody flanked
This is a
here.
shameful display. Our men flee the
Maybe I
field
shouldn't be
of
playing the
battle.
game on nuclear speed, and maybe that would have helped too. We've lost.
Our men
Yeah,
flee
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
field
go
of
away.
battle. This is a shameful display.
It's gonna go whip, whip.
Our men flee the field of... Our general is under attack.
Flank me, come on, you know you want to. There you go.
An entire unit has perished.
That's gonna mess with the integrity of that line now. But yeah, after Total War, it's Final Fantasy. All Final Fantasy starting from number 1. I don't know if that's the first one I'll play.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Come on, lads. Ah. We skimmed about half of them. All Final Fantasies. It'll be Final Fantasy VII Remake on the highest difficulty. All achievements. Even though the Yuffie achievements doing me head in. Where you got to destroy all them boxes. I think I've tried like a bloody million times and still not done it. Are you going to take it? Or are you just going to burn it and loot it and run? Nope, going to take it. I'll turn around and crush him in a minute. They're eyeballing Isle, aren't they? What's Chimuria going to do? They're going to back up, okay. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to follow them over the bloody water and fortify in the face, and hopefully they'll sod off again. Oh, shit.
Turn about! Our voyage is done.
Look for that. Oh, these are going to be able to reach us again, and I can't retreat again. Right, here we go. Down to Davy Jones's. Ah, crap. I think he's one of ours, though. Yeah, shut up. Edict cancelled. Oh, yeah, because we had it over here, didn't we? I'm telling you,
For battle.
you can't reach back up there to Dimity. I'm going to be rather pissed. Yes, you can. Right. Don't want to deal with the African problem right now. Well, not yet, anyway. How far can you get round this corner? And how far can you? You're telling me your movement stops right there, yet this bloke who's further south than you can get a little bit closer. I mean, that's stupid.
Them cower like kennelled dogs. At your command.
Now, I don't want him being cheeky coming this way, you see, so I'm going to place this one right there too. So there's no getting past. He'll go that way. Right, all that's backing up, which is good. Now, what I want to do with these,
Command.
I'm going to bring them back north.
We hunger for get to it, men.
I'll keep dancing in between these two as long as we have to.
We hunger for battle.
Now, are you finally happy?
You have further orders?
No. So, if we move ahead Next turn, that's going to be minus 93. But we've got these coming through. And then the turn after that, we've got that coming through, which will make them happy. So we're moving.
At your command.
Go to Uberez. Even though we're attacking in the dark. Yeah, they've got sod all. Oh, make sure that was one of ours. What do we look like in terms of civil war? We're good. Keep them contained. Public order all the way. Sigadon. That needs upgrading. That needs upgrading. Look at this sly sod. Oh, but it is a 15 stack. Can you reach that now? Oh, you bloody can, you absolutely gorgeous human being. Can you reach that? Them? Oh, no, no. Ah! Right, get that defended. No. I just messed all that clicking up, didn't I? Come on. Get me Imperium up, lad. 92, whatever we do, right, it's balanced. Not enough money. Move in. No, I didn't do it. Now they've got no land left, have they? No. So what they'll do is recruit an absolute shit ton of mercenaries and attack on the next turn. I've now purposely blocked them off. Because the position of that's too wonky, you see. Because if I was leaving there, they can just go whoop and into my territory, which we do not want. This place is pretty open for an attack.
At your command.
Right, we'll let them do the thing.
Commander.
How far can you get? Right then. So you know what we're going to have to do? We want to... Ah.
Advance.
God's sake, I misclicked again.
At once.
I hate it. I was going to right click and fortify. That's twice I've misclicked. Fingers crossed we don't bloody do it here.
We hunger for battle.
Why has that gone all black?
At your command. Make haste, men. You may as well get comfy, men.
At your service.
I conquer this, we're in a good place.
Ready for orders.
Can you reach that next turn? Nope. I don't even know if I want you to, because you're hurting, aren't you? Can we recruit in this region? We can, but it's all getting pretty much demolished on the next turn. Oh, hang on. Hello, you. You're being sly. Go away. So, this army. Do I send it north? Or do I start coming this way a little bit? Because we could have two armies. One goes there, the other one goes dink. And where... is the lockdown area for this region. As we're getting close, that's the Crimea, isn't it? Because that is a vast area. It's a lockdown. You can't go through them trees. We could take this place and just fortify right there on the bridge. And they can chuck whatever the hell they want at me. Because if we take this walled city... Or it could become a walled city if I took it. Whatever's down here can just come up here and go, woof. We're not listening to this place, we're going past. I think we take that. Oh, but it's all connected to this place. We'd have to keep that place happy on its own. And just fortify there, which would lock it down until we've finished conquering all of this. Who the hell's that? Have we met them? Yep. Hello.
Welcome. Speak. Come on.
They're at Gallic. Let's hit the list. What are you doing? Oh, come land up here, will you? What have you got? You won't tell me because you're not a spy. They've got shite.
How can I serve you?
Let's go have a look at the Navy I've got up here.
On the move. This is madness.
What are you doing?
I am the champion of the gods.
You come keep your eye on Ubers.
What do you wish of me?
Yeah, you do that.
How can I be?
You stab them if you can.
How may I serve you?
Whack.
I'll see them.
What are you doing? Can we come and finally get some revenge in this area then? And we can't. So what I'll do, I'm going to force sail them back to Athenai. Thank you. And I'm going to get a new naval commander here to block that. So we want to go think. And upgrade.
Your orders?
Right, good.
Ready for orders.
Good.
It is an honor to serve.
You need to stay there.
Your orders?
You're still playing chase me with all them, aren't you? It is so frustrating.
It is an honor to serve.
3 more. They're the cheap ones, aren't they? Yep. What are you doing?
Reporting.
It's fine.
Ready for orders.
Fine.
Commander.
Thank you. They just left this place. Don't care. It's taking 11%. Just bloody do it. We're stuck here for a few turns anyway. Give me some money. Have we gone up? No. No, we've not. You swine.
Commander.
We push you all the way up here.
Set up the watch. We hunger for battle.
This one might actually grant us an Imperium level gain.
None will escape.
And I don't care. It's an auto resolve and move back home. Okay. Move in. Please. We've lost 2 grand. It could have done it. Yeah, boy. 2 more armies are now on the field. Made up. A number of edicts that can be enacted now per turn are forgetting. First thing we're going to do is completely ignore that. We're going to keep that as it is there. So let's demolish. Demolish. Even though we will be probably building a fishery right here. Where can I recruit my onagers? Nowhere in this region because I thought we were safe. Shit. Okay, let me see. Anywhere around here? No. Yes. We can recruit everything we need roughly in this area. So we get a general here. We recruit 2 onagers and a lot of pike. Then we start pushing south and we recruit our archers at Tingis. Sure, give them that. So, what do we want here? We want another one of them, don't we? To get their own food going. So, recruit, general, army, that one, done. In there. Upgrade. 2.
Are you ready to serve?
In the south we can get both what we need, it's just the onagers where the premium is. So, what am I going to recruit now? I wish we could have carried on recruiting, done the recruiting down here. But me being a dipshit got rid of the onager build in here too soon. Oh yeah, it looks like we're stuck doing it this way. But we need to check politics after this as well. Right, recruit. Pikes. Once we've done that initial recruitment, it just goes dink. Did they back that one up from that? Yeah, they did. But still, I'm still going to make that a 20 stack. The other army, I'm going to recruit it in Rome. The reason I'm recruiting it in Rome is because that's finished in 1 turn and I want to see what the hell it gives us. Carry on with the money. Can I recruit onagers here? Yep, I can't. Yeah, I ain't paying no money. Let's get an army going.
We hunger. I want hourly patrols.
Onagers. Cav. Pikes. No, archers. I can't do archers. There's no archers recruiting facilities around here. Nope, we've kept them all cav. What about up here? Yes, Medlan. Oh, speaking of which. Dink. Dink again. So, yeah, give me some pikes. That's filthy recruitment per turn. Okay, so that's all my new armies on the field. Politics. How's it affected us? We're fine. We've completely absorbed it. And that one. Just gone right there. Right. So we're in this one. 10 loyalty from political parties. Expansionism I don't care about. Plus 144% increase on political actions. Okay. Whatever you say. That's the last sting that we need to pay. And then basically you just get no more after that. So we're in this bracket. 40 upkeep. Alright, yeah, we're fine. We are okay. So you can recruit all that up.
I am greater than mightier kings.
Let's carry on going through the list.
At your service.
Starve 'em.
What do you
I miss when you could use your spies to sabotage a full army and it's just like you're pausing the well where they were feeding and it caused like 20% damage to the overall army stack. And then all you could do is just get like a load of spies and just burn an entire stack down by spamming, I'm sure it was sabotage army. Or at least poison them.
Fleet reporting.
You're still
It
reading.
is an honor to serve.
You're doing that, aren't you? Right. You've got to level up, my good man. Thank you. That one. We've got nighttime attack. Get that going. Yes, it was, mister. It was overkill, but I still miss it. You can stream in Bannerlord. Not yet. I'll be reviewing games, like I said. I'm near enough close to doing my review for the Ascent. I'm doing all Total Wars from Medieval to Warhammer 3, doing This is the Total War achievement. And then I'm doing all Final Fantasies, all achievements.
It's your command.
But I just need to figure out the logistics because I've got Final 7 Remake on the PlayStation. And like I said, I dropped my capture card and it doesn't work anymore. You've got that. You're sorting all that out. Where are you gonna go? You can't do anything yet. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream it. Yes, Medieval 2. I won't be doing the expansions for it.
At your command, Commander.
It's all the mainline ones.
Ready for battle.
Let's rank this bloke up. GP units, not can't have it. Give him that in. What have you got? Give him that one. You have our family? No, you're not. So we'll give him morale for units, spear units, and isn't the one for conversion? Yes, there is. Place Portugal in my on it. I don't care what faction it is. I'll play any faction that gives me an advantage. If it's Scotland, it's Scotland. If it's anything else, fine. Don't care what it is. That's the faction we'll play. Like, I've already completed this game as Sparta, so I'll get no achievement for doing things as Sparta, but I don't care. It's about setting myself up to do the achievement itself. But I'm not sure what the next one's gonna be. I might want a bit of a change, so I think it's split between Empire and Shogun 2.
Ready.
And out of all of them,
Your orders.
Shogun 2 is the more terrifying. We've done everything. Just make sure we're at war with everyone. And politics, yeah, we're good. Go. Oh, buildings. Because I deleted a butt ton of stuff, didn't I? Like, example. But we can't delete stuff at the morning until we've took that place and kicked them out. Oh, I hate when it does that. We like doing a list, don't we? And then we've also got edicts we can put in place, which will be taxing. The tax of this place will come back, but I don't know how long it'll last. It is, but I'm declaring war on everyone. I'm doing this is total war in Shogun 2, so it'll be nutty from the get-go. Me tax back with. We're not getting enough food here yet, but again, the region's not stable enough to warrant like me deleting one of these at Isle. I could delete something at Migdal. No, they can just starve, right? And import food. What are you doing? Edicts in place, that's fine. Italia. Yeah, fine, right. You're not producing enough food. Let's up this. That's the one that... No, we want the one that doesn't cost any food. Right. What are you doing? Africa. This place is going to change hands so much. These are going to be pissy for a while, so I'm not investing anything. Illyria. Yeah, you're all fine for now. Here we go. So, dink. Dink. Baetica. Right, food building, please. What are we doing? We're going to turn that into a delicatessen. Lusitania. You've got fishes coming in the next turn. Which one doesn't cost food? Is that one? Best total war, Shogun 2. Hands down, Shogun 2. We've already encountered this area. You've got all the different factions. The factions can feel the same. You've got the crazy eco-wiki. You've got the warrior monks. You've got Follow the Samurai, which... when you set it up with the Gatling guns in a custom match, you have all Gatling guns and put the enemy as nothing but samurai, cavalry, standard katana samurai, you name it, to charge at you. You put the Last Samurai soundtrack on and you just blast on. You're alright, gun. Absolutely. Mine's Medieval 2 followed by... Oh, yeah. Definitely. I have 700 plus. Nice. Warhammer 2. Trolling are we, duh, heretic? Alright, you're providing your own food, but you're miserable. Away we go. Like I said, we stripped all this area, so we're going dink. Bam. Dink. Dink. And we're not deleting that because I don't trust the Navy. Pannonia. But yeah, it's... While we're doing more Total War challenges and everything else, it's going to give me a chance to figure out the logistics of streaming Final 7 Remake and what we've got planned there since I dropped the capture card like a complete bloody noob. I don't see you with troops in Britain. Should I crucify you for your failure? Oh, we're getting there. Things have developed a little bit differently. I got rid of the Thracians. I got rid of whatever that faction was called. And we're pushing all the way up here now. It's... Yeah, things have changed. The invasion have changed slightly. We've been slowed down, but we're getting there. I'll tell you what's changed. I'll do a campaign review in a minute. Before we end the turn. What are you doing in terms of food? Nothing. You're just a complete... Oh my god, you're going to rebel next turn. Oh, it's alright. We've got this army. We're just making sure they go in the correct direction. Yeah, that's fine. The Santo... you're just going to have to shut up. That's it. Right, review time. Before the stream started, I was thinking we were just going to maintain this area a little bit, but I just thought instead of just maintaining the area with the agents that we've got, why don't we just keep pushing north and creating choke points? I'm now eyeballing up Nicomedia to lock this area down. Oh, Rome 1. Rome 1's got a special place in my heart. I remember where you charge in and you actually see him jump over the top and everything else. I'm going to have to buy that for this challenge as well. I know that I said I wasn't going far back as Rome 1, but they've done the Rome 1 bloody remake, haven't they? So that's in the recent Total Wars. So yeah, we've been expanding as quickly as we can here. So one of my next targets is actually to take this out. And then I'm going to fortify right there and block everything else off. And all my other armies are going to keep on creeping up because what I was originally going to do was come up through France, take Britain and come back down. I think by the time my army reaches up there, all my other ones would have come up through here. It really was something else, wasn't it, mister? It really was. So yeah. We're going to take that out and come across. And then... you're lucky I don't have to force powers. Oh, that's another great game that I should really play as well. It's not the end of turn, and then I'll do all the new announcements for the channel and all that type of rubbish that we're going to do. So, let's go. Oh, we can put a different tax policy down, can't we? Who's earning me the most money? You'll have it. Magna Grecia's got one. Italia's got one. Do you have one? You do now. Yep. Are we good? So, oh, missed it. No, there's no guarantee. What's gone on? I should have streamed yesterday in the evening. It's my medical. I've got medical stuff going on, but I stream when I can. There's no predicting when. Oh, you shit. Oh, this is all right. Right. So my streaming schedule. I should have streamed last night, but what's going on with me prevented me from streaming. It's I'm waiting to get these damn injections off the doctors, man, which are meant to help me with. I've got proper migraines. What's your secret process in the east? You're up to the Ukraine now. Yes, I have. It's the whole outer. We're just moving forward in one big go. All armies are moving forward. There's no maintaining the borders. All armies are moving up. It's great. Anyway, back to my other point. Migraine kicked off yesterday, and then my missus' surgery got cancelled again with no fucking follow-up date, which I went nuts. And then I ended up talking to this surgeon's secretary. I'm not sure. Cheers, mister. So, and the fact I've got insomnia, I don't know when. That's why I can't give you a definitive streaming time that I'm on. Then that's what happened there. Oh, the announcement. So I was thinking, once I've done the Total War challenges, we're moving on to all Final Fantasies, all achievements. The problem with that is I've got Final 7 Remake on the PlayStation 5 and I dropped my capture card. That's a little minor thing that we need to come and sort. And the next Total War challenge is either Empire or Shogun 2. But Shogun 2 is absolutely terrifying. I think that's going to be the hardest one. And that's going to be the one where even if we get to sort ourselves, it's Realm Divide will still polish us off numerous times, I think. Yeah, I'm very divided on it. Mister, I do have to explain myself because, you know, you're willing to put your time and invest, you know, coming here to the stream. And, you know, I know that this stream would have more viewers, even though I'm not solely relying on that, if I could give a time schedule. What the hell sort of town's this? Oh, it will. Yes. I think with Empire what I'll end up doing what faction? What? If you pick somewhere like Britain, say goodbye to your territories. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to everything in India. Say goodbye to everything in the Americas. That's all gone. I think Britain's going to be the safest nation. I'll be able to roleplay that up to the eyeballs and have a good old laugh at that. Yes, sir. But I think it's extremely difficult in that and the challenge in general. Which, yes, it is. It is. Honestly, the best fun I've had is all the failures. As much as it was frustrating with the Iceni, with Rome, and I hated it, we learn a lot. And then when we found out the discovery of garrisons, I think if we found that discovery of garrisons playing as Egypt, we would have won this as Egypt, hands down. Hands down, we would have won this as Egypt. Or came bloody close to it. And it's when you add up the failure of the Iceni because Rome was too powerful, so we tried it as Rome. When it clicked as Rome, and we got to the late tier units, we found out that they were too expensive. And then we were getting our teeth kicked in by the Galatians because they were just spamming us and they had enough. So then we realised that we needed a Pike nation. Then we filled around with Sparta, but we got wiped. So I thought they were no good and we went to Macedon. And it's when you add up all those experiences of the failures, and then we did all the testing in... what's it called? In custom battles, which... I think I'll probably get my teeth kicked in soon by Royal Scythia. And then the Chascasabe, I think I'll be one of the safer ones, yeah. Because they start in the bottom left, don't they? I think it's the Chascasabe. Or is it the Shimazu? It's a green faction that starts in the southwest corner. I think it'll be the safest, because whoever starts on one of the separate islands, I think that they know too many people. But either way, it's going to be a learning experience. It's definitely not going to be the Eco-Wiki or the Warrior Monks. But it's when you add up, as much as all that frustration, I'd say, has been 90% of this campaign, right? This challenge, I should say. And the setbacks that we've had during this. And you've seen, I even had losses yesterday. Bottom left, that's it. Yeah, it's the Shimazu then. The Chascasabe, no too many people. And you'll have the ones from the other side raiding you. It's too much. So I think it's going to be the Shimazu. And as much as we've had all the setbacks, like I say, and I've lost in this, and we've had setbacks, the buzz that I'm feeling now, that we're, because even people in here have said, you know, you can't do this on Legendary. What you're going to do if you fail? And even Creative Assembly recommend, if you're going for this achievement, not to do it on Legendary. The fact that we're close to making it happen, the fact that I've conquered most of Europe, we're getting another army in Africa, so we can carry on moving down there and expanding. There's no... Oh, here's another one. I'll be doing it. I don't know whether or not, this is still debatable with the Shogun Challenge. It may be Yari units only. Yeah. I might not be allowed any samurai units. So... yeah. And early mid-game, with everyone we're at war with, we probably can only afford Yaris. I want you at playing as Russia or the Byzantines at hard difficulty. The challenge will be this is Total War, so the whole thing will change again. It's debatable who will end up being. I'm not doing a standard campaign. This is my goodbye tour of the Total War games. And then I'll have a big whopping break. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's how much I'm obsessed with pikes. Ashigaru units, yes. I'll be looking at a Ashigaru challenge where we have no samurai. I'm allowed matchlocks. Yes, I do. I don't know what it is. I have not completed any Total War games unless I do it on Legendary and do the and get the hardest achievement. I've not completed Final Fantasy VII. I've done it on, you know, the standard difficulty that they've given you, but now that you can do it on hard mode, is it? Or whatever the hell they call it. I need to do it on that mode to say I've completed it. I've got to complete games on the hardest difficulty, but yes, it's... something's wrong with me. I like to suffer. Anywho, we've got a garrison here as well. Let's start sorting out. Do I just burn the garrison units then? And then we're free to move next turn. What have we got here? We could back out, let him take it. You've got a lot of cav. What have you got? What's this? Skirmisher, and slingers. That's nothing. Does Shogun 2? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have it. This is the first one that has it. So, Rome 2... no, sorry, Medieval 2 doesn't have it. And neither does Shogun 2. It doesn't have it. I just want to do it with that applied to it. Yes, I am gone. Yes, I am. I am. It's... I don't know, it's... even... the best way to describe it is, you know, and this is honesty. I've always been crap at whatever I do, right? It's... because of what's going on with me, I have a hard time keeping down a, you know, a job. When I originally went to university, I did a degree that my mum and dad wanted me to do, and I shit the bed doing it. I shouldn't have studied that law degree at all. And then I've done stuff through the Open University studying maths. Now that, I was getting like 90% per test. But I've had to stop it for now. I'm the type of person where if you give me a test score back and it says 93, I want to know what's going on with the other 7. You know. So yeah, 93%. Where's the other 7? No, 92. Why haven't I got that other 8%? And gaming's been one of the things that I've only ever been good at. And it's overcoming... I'm such a fuck up in every other aspect of my life, right? And I feel like I'm getting crushed. I don't know. I get... like overcoming this on Legendary and these over-the-top challenges, because I can actually commit myself to it. I don't know, it's... I can't get this feeling anywhere else. It's, you know, because some people say, oh, I've achieved this in the real world, I've achieved that in the real world. Well, my health's fucked, mate. And this thing's preventing me from doing that, and this allows me to move through. I'm a baker. Well, I'd love to taste your baking. Go big or go home, I guess. Yes, it is. So that's the best way I can experience. Yeah, all right. How's it going? Can I get this game for free? No, you can't. You need to buy it on the Steam store. It's sad to see that I can't see how of a human being, you know. Oh, thank you, Baz. No, I don't. As much as I get dark feelings, it's I got my family to keep me in check. It's the way I see it now. The reason I'm living my life now is for me family, not for myself. It's everything I do for them. It's for me. I'd hit the delete button if I could, but it's I live my life for them, and that's what keeps me going and prevents me from hitting that delete button. So I need to, and it's not, and then that comes down to I'm trying to do everything, you know. I'm in contact with the bloody doctors and all that, and like I said before, there's medication that I need, but then me GPs are arguing with the specialist and all that, but I'm still caught in between and still experiencing what I'm experiencing. I don't know whether it comes down to having no major success in my life and stuff like that. It's, even though my missy says you've succeeded in other ways and all that, it's complicated. Let's leave it there. Anyway, I hate when people have degrees only told to by their parents. Yes. Yeah, I wanted a gap year and they told me no. But yeah, that's the awkward situation I'm in. Sorry for bringing all that depressing crap up. Let's carry on with this. But streaming and gaming on stupid challenges like this is the thing that I've only ever really been good at, to be honest with you. It's and you know, I'm terrible with my hands, so a trade job would be no good for me. I don't know, I just don't know where to fit in the world. I thought they were all pikes. Nah, I'm just being honest. I don't want to drag everyone down just because I'm being a morbid get.
Yours to command.
Where are the pikes for this region? Mind plays tricks and shit. And you sometimes, you know, my... Still thinking, what if? Yes, agreed. Agreed, heretic. You got your nail on the bloody head there. I'm going to block this down, lock it down with the 2 pike. I don't want the Spartan on it. What's this? Perioi hoplites. I don't want them on it either. I just want these. It's, yeah. But people, you know, like, they always say, all right, oh, your health's not good, you know, get medically sorted and all the rest of it. Yeah, no. The NHS is such a letdown, man. It's unreal the way they're being lately. Do you reckon I can lock that down with 1? Yeah.
Ready for orders, as you were.
Where's the other one that's in the group? There we go. That's gonna need 2, isn't it? Group them. It's and I'll admit, because I've not been able to work consistently, I'll admit my student debt's a joke. I don't think I'll ever pay to fuck it off.
We await your command.
And I think, what's it now? Because of, what is it? Because of what's going on in the world in inflation. I think the interest is like 10%. You wouldn't even get that on a big old fat normal loan.
Understood.
That is so wonky. And then we just need to block off. Man, this map, I don't like it.
Sparta! Stay as you are.
I'm too used to fighting in Greek towns. Because now I've got to put one there and there to finish blocking the bloody place off. Good job, we've only got 2 bloody left, innit? Oh. I'm not saying they're going to come all the way around, but I just want to be prepared just in case. Oh, they've got any friends lurking.
Sparta! Tanks at the ready!
And I went to uni before they hiked the rates. Mate, I make lenses for cameras, telescopes, guns, binoculars. Mate, if it pays your bills, this is it though. If it pays your bills and you're happy with it and you're content with your lot in life, what the fuck does it matter what you do? You know? It's just like if you... People say, I only do this or it's only that, and they really put themselves down like that. At least you can hold down a job. It doesn't matter, you know, like, you can hold down a job. If you're happy with it, even better. If it pays your bills and it pays for the way that you want to live your life, that's all you need. Fuck everyone else.
Spartans!
But I'll tell you one thing. My missus, right? See you later, gun. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Like, my missus has been nothing but supportive, you know, with me streaming and trying to do this whole YouTube stuff, because she's saying, well, all these other people can do it. Why can't I? And, you know, I'm playing it on the higher difficulty, stuff like that. But, yeah, she's really been a saint that way. Where are they? Where are they coming at me from again? I've bloody got myself confused. Right, they're coming from here. And then we need to line the archers up. I'm running out of groups, you see, so I'm being a little bit cautious. I'd carry on, number them all the way up to bloody 20 if I could. So it's me missus. I'm a bin man. Good. The world needs bin men. You go out at the crack of dawn, get your jobs done, and then you're home. If it pays and it provides for what you want out of life, fuck everyone else. I want the archers grouped. Sod them, and then we're gonna... Right, so we're gonna group these as well. But these are not gonna be grouped, and it's gonna be frustrating me to high heaven. I'm hoping, though, that they'll start coming down these streets, ideally here, and we can just set this on them. Just to constantly blow them up, so... Ballistas, I want you to see it. But seriously, it doesn't matter what your job is, just as long as you're happy. It's for your way of life, and you feel useful and good about yourself and doing it. There we go. Let's go. The weirdest experience was working for the solicitors. I had to go to a prison to pick up some court documents. And that's when I was doing the whole legal training and all the rest of it. And you come into this prison, right? I'll see you later, mister. I'll see you later. I'll catch up with you again. So you walk into this prison and then you go through all the checks and it's all this big, massive, fat courtyard. I didn't even get an escort or anything because I was just cutting through to the office, but all the prisoners are there, right? And this freak ends up creeping up behind me, right? And licks the back of my neck. And then the face that he gave me, I must have lived in this shower for 9 years after that. That put me off. They can all come through. I don't care about these. Worked at Amazon, did me back in. I had to take a couple of days off. They fired me. Found this other job selling beds of all things to specialized beds to all people, and I get fired. You ready for this? I get fired after 3 days. You know why I get fired after 3 days? Joe's mum passes away, right? She dies. We have to go to Ireland. Sorry, you can't have that time off. We need you working now. I was like, what? Yeah, sorry, you've only just started working for us and you need to take a family emergency. I was like, yeah. They got there, but you're going, yeah, okay, thanks, bye, you're going. They're coming all the way around. The assholes. Can I cut through here?
Archers! Fire on the enemy! Slingers! Understood! Ballista! Orders understood!
I started arguing at Amazon as well. They sell things of an adult nature, and I knocked one onto the floor of the place, and it started vibrating. So you can imagine what it is of an adult nature that's vibrating, and it's moving around like this on the floor. And because they had to lock the floor down for him to take it off, I got a warning for that. Yes, they are. They expect you to sacrifice your life for the company, and that's just not me. I'll sacrifice myself for me bloody kids, missus and all that, etc. No bugger else. But seriously, getting let go from a job because your partner's mum kicked it. You can't make that shit up, man. Yeah, stop moving. Fire on that lot. I think what I've not pressed is that. And then slingers just need to secure that down. And they're going to be really weak in a minute. They've already just gone to yellow as well. You think, well, if they come all the way down there, and yeah, they're not coming there. We need to start setting up these Spartans to take this line over when they fall. Well, that's certainly gone pear-shaped. You know what, let's go take this. This is why you need your own business and be able to support yourself on your own business. And there's just no messing like this. They're close to being wavering. This map is so weird. I think I can start shipping everything over to the other side now. Again, that's only the garrison units in there. Can't move them just yet. I'd rather focus fire on all this, I think. They are going to be needing backup. They've got headhunts against us. Just get out of there. Yeah, like I'm saying, if other people can make it streaming and all the rest of it, I know I'm... No, I was going to say more boring and all that and weird, but again, me missus saying I put myself down too much.
Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready! Spartan pikes!
Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to bypass all this and just charge into the back of these, which will free these up to choke this down and just form a big old chokehold. I just want that to commit down here. Thank you.
Citizen cavalry! Spartan pikes! Perioikoi hoplites!
send the periodic. Is that Melissa? His name's Melissa. It's got to be a woman, surely. Speed this up a little bit. Archers. Come on.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Because they're just going to swing this side. We need to hurry up.
The enemy general is dead.
Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is exactly what we're after. Archers, stop firing. Yeah, I'd stand it out. 300. A hell of a lot more. But you look, we made the garrison take that fight. And that's where the losses are. So next turn, we're free to move this standing army forward. And at the end of this turn, because you've got to think this is the army's move to attack us, that would also have gone through a full replenishment turn. So that'll be a full stack when it's us again. Yeah, her name was Melissa. Okay, fair dues. Give me some money for the pleasure. Be interesting to see what the Nervii Eye want to do. I got a feeling they're going back to a bag of cum. It's so frustrating chasing them down all the time. I wonder if the boy eye will chase me down. Oh, yeah, here we go. They must have took out the general and they're fighting over a bridge, which is hilarious. Because we're going to cause a massacre on them. No, we're full 20 stack still. What's your other army? That's a concern. That's it. Right, let's go. I guess I have 2 more painkillers in a minute, man. My head's going. You alright over there, missus? Do you need anything from me? Do you want me to pop these 2 painkillers and we go for a little drive or something? What time's Nathan normally home? Like 3 o'clock? Yeah, we can go for a little drive somewhere if you want. Yeah? Alright. Me missus isn't feeling the best, so I'm going to stop streaming here. And I'm just going to try and take it out for a bit. So this fight that's just started now will be the fight that'll hopefully be resuming tonight. So let's see if anyone's on who we can host. You wear one of your birthday t-shirts and feel bloody good about it. I don't mind. I won't be mean about it with you. Let me go to Twitch. Is there anyone on to host? Let's bring this over. I think that one. Channel. Here we go. One pitch, man. Let's get him hosted. So then we copy that. And then we come to my channel. And then we're gonna raid him. Right. I will be back tonight. If anyone's new in here, follow the stream, all that. I'm intending on being back tonight, but I've got no set streaming schedule. So it'll either be later or tomorrow morning. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
It's basically just taken from. I like these little icons. I actually haven't checked my Winds of Magic for a while, but looks like it's been fine. But yeah. Change for the sake of change. this UI is the perfect example of it because it all looks exactly the same. Jothin is raiding. Thank you for the raid, Jothin. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, how are you doing, Jothin? Hope you had a good stream. Hello to everyone who's just joined in the raid. We are currently doing a Kairos campaign, which is